Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another edition of me, Dr. Delay, calling games. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, as we have the final game of the night, the final game of the College Football Playoff Quarterfinal round. I just kind of butchered that opening, as the number 6 Ole Miss Rebels, who are coming in with a 12-1 record, take on the number 3 ranked Georgia Bulldogs, who are also 12-1, and of course are the SEC champions of 2025. Again, hopefully we have a good one. These teams have already played already. Ole Miss lost earlier this year at Georgia, 43-35. Sounds like it's a good one. Sounds like it could be a great game. Thank you again for tuning in for, again, the final game of the day for not only college football but for me as well. I am kind of ready to relax. But, man, hopefully this is a good one. Again, we've been treated to two games that have been kind of lopsided today. And, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Raider, good to see you. Ronald, Goku, all you guys. George, again, thank you guys all for tuning in. As always, I really do appreciate you guys. And, again, hopefully we have a good game because, like I said, we covered two games today that have been lopsided. I appreciate you new to this. Thank you again. You're not new to this, but I do appreciate you. Like I said, yeah, we crossed a pretty cool milestone today. But again, as far as the games we covered today, Oregon, Texas Tech, that was pretty much a blowout. 23-0 Oregon shutting out Texas Tech. And then somehow, some way, we were treated to another blowout. Indiana blowing out Alabama 38-3. So they're going to meet in the Peach Bowl. Oregon and Indiana on January 9th at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. I, of course, again, will be covering that game. Apparently, Indiana is favored by 4. Now, of course, in the game to the next to me right here, again, last night we had Miami take down Ohio State in an upset, 24-14. So Miami is waiting the winner of this game. The last pretty much chance for the SEC to make the College Football National Championship. Again, they have yet to do that in the new era that we're pretty much in. And, we'll see what happens here. Again, Ole Miss and Georgia going at it tonight. How's it going, Jeffrey? Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. No blowouts. I don't know. We've already had two. And, of course, again, the game last night was necessarily that was a 10-point game. It wasn't necessarily close. Again, we'll kind of look at the schedules on the schedule and how these two teams did. Ole Miss, again, like I said, they were 12-1. They started off the year with the win over Georgia State, beating Kentucky, Arkansas, Tulane, LSU, Washington State, losing to Georgia. Again, they weren't able to hold on there, 43-35. Then, of course, they haven't lost since, beating Oklahoma, beating South Carolina, the Citadel, Florida, Mississippi State, and Tulane. Again, taking care of Tulane last week, 41-10. As for Georgia, again, they have been pretty darn good the whole year. Now, they did, of course, lose to Alabama, but they would avenge that loss. Again, they start off 3-0 with wins over Marshall, Austin, PA, Tennessee, and then, of course, losing to Alabama. But since then, they have not lost. So wins over Kentucky, Auburn, Ole Miss, Florida, Mississippi State, Texas, Charlotte, Georgia Tech, and, of course, Alabama in the SEC Championship. So we'll see what happens here tonight. As, again, this is pretty much the de facto SEC Championship because these are the last two teams remaining. When I drove my arm in a circle, I have no idea, Marcus. I have no idea. I'm not familiar with all that. Let's have a good back-and-forth football game. I know, it'd be a nice change of pace of how the quarterfinal has been. And again, I think it's pretty interesting. We've seen some blowouts already. And yet, in the first round, whenever it's a group of 5 team getting blown out, that's unacceptable. They shouldn't be in. But when Alabama gets blown out, I guess it's no problem. When it's Texas Tech getting shut out, it's no problem. Again, it's just a little interesting there on how people react. Not as many flags in the college games. Too corrupt and exciting. And I've noticed I'm new to college football. Yeah, I mean, we honestly haven't seen many flags so far. That's a good point. So, again, we'll see how that impacts this game, if that'll continue to be the trend or not. Ole Miss is the away team. They are wearing silver helmets, white jerseys, white pants. Georgia in their traditional red helmets, red jerseys, and gray pants. Or I guess silver. As we are underway, there is the kickoff, and that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. And Ole Miss will take over again at their own 25. Round 3, yep. Ready for the final game of the day, the final game of the quarterfinal. Here comes Trinidad. Chambliss has completed 67% of his passes, 293 yards, 19 touchdowns, 3 picks. And apparently this game has yet to start according to ESPN, that's pretty funny considering this game is on ESPN. Hopefully that'll update as Chambliss has it. 1st and 10 at the 25. No running backs in the backfield. Trips to the right, 2 running backs. Or probably 2 receivers to the left as Chambliss play action fires on the middle. It's caught at the 30 and brought down at the 32-yard line for a gain of 7. And that's how we get this game started with a quick pass. And Ole Miss already kind of moving. They're kind of moving already. 2nd and 3. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Chambliss takes a snap in, hands it off, up the gut, stutter step, and is brought down at the 33-yard line for a gain of 1. That was Lacey on the carry. Again, hopefully the screen on to my right, to your left will work. 3rd and 2 for Ole Miss. Chambliss in the shotgun. They're moving quickly, sending a running back in motion. As Chambliss takes a snap in, hands it off to Lacey, up the gut. He's got the first down, crossing the 35, but now the Bulldogs meet him at the 37. And he's driven back there. But again, that is an Ole Miss Rebels first down. Pick on ESPN. Oh, always. ESPN is a joke. Can't even get their own website right. They are covering their own game. They don't know what's happening. 1st and 10 at the 37. As Chambliss in the shotgun. Chambliss takes the snap. He swings it out to the running back. Caught at the 35. And is going to not get anything. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. That was Lee on the catch. And again, nothing doing there. 2nd and 10 coming up. He was here at the 38-3 win. Oh, geez. Yeah, me. Everyone is, I'd imagine. Love to see Ole Miss win and go all the way. It would make Lane Kiffin look a little funny. Yeah, it would. It would. 2nd and 10 at the 37 as Chambliss, play action, rolling to his right, throws. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Lee once again. Nothing doing there. And it'll be 3rd and 10. Again, I apologize. It'll eventually work, but apparently ESPN doesn't want to work right now. 3rd and 10 for Ole Miss. They need to get to the 47 for a brand new set of downs. Chambliss again in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Chambliss awaits the snap, sending a man in motion from left to right. He takes the snap, drops back. Chambliss looking, throws over the middle. It is incomplete. I guess he was hit as he threw because he's being helped up, but I'm not too sure who that was intended to. And Ole Miss will have to punt. Guess it was intended by Stribling. And again, the first time these teams met, 43-35, there was probably not a lot of punting in that one. I didn't get to watch that one, but just imagining that there was not many punts. Zachariah Branch, and he's pretty explosive. He's back to return. Fields it at the 16, reversing field. He's at the 20, 25, and brought down at the 27-yard line. So a nice return of 11 yards, and that is where Georgia will take over with 13:02 left to go in the first. Looks like they will not cut to commercial here. Maybe they got ripped for all the needs a doctor, nominate Dr. Lay. Yeah, they do. Maybe they heard all the complaining I did about the last game with all the commercials. And despite that, it still was only a 3-hour game. Just imagine if there were no commercials there. Yep, ESPN doesn't want to work for you. I'm sorry. Again, we'll hopefully get it going there. Coming out hot. That ended quickly. 1st and 10 for Georgia as they're at their own 27-yard line. Stockton is going to be under center. Running back in the backfield as he play action. Rolls to his right, throws. Caught at the 30. He's at the 35, down the right side at the 40. And pushed down to bounds at the 44-yard line. That is Delp with the catch, and that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. Saving them for later. Yeah, the time commercials, yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't know what's going on over there. That's ridiculous. All right, a brand new set of downs for Georgia. 1st and 10 as they are at the 43. Stockton is in the shotgun, sending a man in a motion. In a motion. What the heck am I talking about? In motion from right to left. Everyone's changing formation at this point. Stockton again in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. And as Stockton takes the snap, swings it out to the running back, caught. He's at the 40. He's at the 45 and brought down at the 50-yard line. That's a gain of 7 by Williams there. No, the tackle was by Williams. Pardon me. Again, I'll try to get the names of the players as soon as I can. 2nd and 3 at the 50 as they need to get to the 47 for a brand new set of downs. Stockton drops back. He's looking over the middle. Stockton's going to take off and run and diving forward across the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Gain of 5. That is a brand new set of downs for Georgia. Tennessee, appreciate you, man. I don't know. I'm kind of losing it here, but we'll power through. A lot of go dogs there. Appreciate you, Joseph. I don't know. Hopefully I can keep it going. Third game of the day. 1st and 10 at the 45. And again, ESPN has neglected their website. In the shotgun is Stockton. Looks like he's going to change it up at the line there. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Stockton claps. Play action. Drops back. He's looking. Heaves it down the right side. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Branch, but the throw was just out of bounds. 2nd and 10 coming up. Is this going to end up like IU and Alabama? I don't know. I'm going to say if because it's extremely early, but if Georgia-Miami will be generation. It would be. It would be. 2nd and 10 as they are again at the Ole Miss 45. Stockton in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Stockton swings it out, it's caught by Branch. Branch at the 45, and Ole Miss going to push him out of bounds at the 44. So that's a gain of 1. 3rd and 9 coming up for Georgia. Tackled again by Williams, who's been all over the field so far for the Ole Miss defense. What's your score for this game considering the other 2? Let's go. I don't know. I didn't really think about it. 30-20. I'll go with that. 3rd and 10, Stockton in the shotgun. Trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Stockton looking around. He takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Stockton looking. Moving to his right is Stockton. He throws it down the right sideline. It is incomplete. Pass a little too much there for the receiver. He's appealing for a flag. No flag is thrown. It was just uncatchable. And it'll be 4th down coming up. They will probably have to punt. So that was Jones, the intended target down the side there. Unable to connect there. 4th down again. They will punt. 10:21 left to go. Harrison Wallace back to return. As there is the boots. And it looks like that's a pretty good punt. Pretty good coverage. That's down at the 2. And that is where Ole Miss will take over. With just over 10 minutes to go. So that will probably be our first commercial break. Hopefully by then, during commercial, they figure this out. Because that is pretty disappointing. Again, if I have to find another website, I'll try to. But that might have to change everything about this. Reset the scoreboard. Oh, trust me, Silas, I have tried. I have tried. So let's see here. There we go. Okay, it says Georgia has the ball. So you complain about it, and we'll get it. It's updating slowly but surely. I don't know what's going on there. Feel it's working? Yeah, no, it just started working. Just started working on my end. So, yeah. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, this is game number 3. I don't know what the heck is going on there. But, again, 0-0 is your score. Ole Miss punting. Georgia punting. So far, punts. Ads, you love them, I bet. Use the Google one? Yeah, I've never used the Google one. I'd have to try that out one day. See how that goes. But yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in for game number 3. I'm surprised you guys can put up with my voice for that long. I get annoyed with me myself. CBS Sports, yeah, they have a pretty good one as well. I've used that earlier in the season. Yeah, no, that was actually the backup I was thinking, just in case. Again, it's catching up because it's just dumb. But yeah, it's going to be 1st and 10 for Ole Miss again at their own 2. What Google thing? It's Google. Oh, yeah, just whenever you Google a score, you know, I'm sure they have a website version of it. I know they have it on the phone. So let's see here. Punts, yep. They love punts. All right, let's see here. Ole Miss about to do a safety. I don't know. Doc, what is the most important player in this game, in your opinion? I don't know. I don't really know if I'm educated on both teams to really give that answer. I can tell you I know Zachariah Branch, not personally, obviously, but like he's pretty explosive. I don't know if he's going to be a factor or not, but he is very impressive. Very impressive. So we'll see. We'll see. Again, I would say, again, it's usually the quarterback play. You know, and it could be a solid game. Whoever the better quarterback is most likely going to win the game. Every sucker pays now. Exactly, JC. Exactly. Your voice sounds like a professional announcer. Yep, I am faking it to make it. Do you think Austin Mack is coming on the Alabama game? He did look better. Yep. Ole Miss is about for what? I'm not too sure there, Chichoria. Again, appreciate you, though. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. As, again, I do enjoy talking to you guys. Again, I've been doing this all day, and I'm definitely ready to relax. But hopefully we're treated to a good game before that happens, as, again, both games today have been kind of one-sided. First and 10 for Ole Miss as Chambliss going to be in the shotgun. Lacey to his right, two receivers right, tight ends in tight. Looks like Chambliss going to change something at the line. Again, a running back in the backfield. Georgia now looking different on defense. Chambliss takes the snap and hands it off up the gut. This is Lacey bouncing it outside. He's at the 5, spinning around and is just pile drived at the 10. That's a big hit there, but it's a big gain of 8. Getting him out of the end zone. Giving a little bit more breathing room. Tackled by Bolden. Well, the bold tackle there. Wasn't close, yep. Run opens the pass. It does. 2nd and 2. Chambliss in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Chambliss hands it off to Lacey once again. Stiff arm. He's at the 15. First down, 20, 25, and pushed out of bounds at the 27-yard line. That's a huge run there. Gain of 17. And then it's an Ole Miss Rebels first down. Well, that was a huge play there to get a stiff arm. And he was kind of hit or pushed out of bounds there. Stiff arming the defensive lineman. Oh, my goodness. First and 10 for Ole Miss. Chambliss going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Sending a man in motion from left to right as he drops back. Chambliss looking. Swings it out. It's caught in the flat at the 20. He's at the 25. Cutting inside and diving forward to about the 30-yard line for a gain of 3. That was Wallace on the catch. Again, just a little simple swing out. Swinging out in the flat there. 2nd and 7 coming up. Or actually 2nd and 8. They're going to mark him down at the 29. As Chambliss in the gun. Again, a running back to his left. 2 receivers to each side. As Lacey gets a well-needed rest. Chambliss takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Swings it out to the running back, caught at the 25. He's at the 30. Still moving at the 35 and steps out of bounds. I believe he got the first down. That was Diggs on the catcher and just wouldn't go down, and that is an Ole Miss Rebels first down. Can't wait to see who wins this game. It'll be very interesting. 1 over 5K. So consider subscribing to grow the channel. It's free and does not sign you up for a spam email. This channel has provided me hours of entertainment for no money. There you go. Appreciate you, man, woodworking. Appreciate you, man. The woodworking man as he swings it out. Caught at the 40 and brought down at the 43-yard line. So nice little catch there. Because that's a gain of 6. That was Wallace on the catch. Don't kid yourself. Lane Kiffin being gone is a factor. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But I think most people are pulling for Ole Miss because of that fact. As Chambliss on the RPO going to take it down the left side. He's at the 45 and extends. I believe he did get the first down. So nice run there. Gain of 3. And that is, again, a Ole Miss Rebels first down. As that is just way behind. Jeez, got themselves out of major trouble, those 2 runs. Yep. No points on the board. Nope. First and 10 for Ole Miss as Chambliss going to be in the shotgun. We got trips to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Chambliss takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. Moving to his right is Chambliss. Throwing over the middle, caught at the 45 and brought down at the 39. I hit my foot, but that is an Ole Miss Rebels first down. Wallace again on the catch. Georgia defense, yeah, I don't know. Not at the moment. Again, the first time looked pretty good. Right now, the Ole Miss is kind of methodically moving down the field. Bulldogs getting bulldogged for now. First and 10 at the 39. Play action. Chambliss swings it out. Oh, it's batted at the line. Incomplete. Oh, he had a guy open, but again, the defensive lineman there getting a hand on it to bat it down. Good stuff there by the defender. Trying to get you the name, but again, I do apologize. Not going to know the names, and of course, that is a little bit behind. Chris pulling for Ole Miss. Silas not pulling for Georgia. Indiana's head coach did wonders for the team. He did. Like number 100. Oh, wow, that's pretty good already. Appreciate you, Chris. Second and 10 at the 39. Hands it off up the gut. He's dragging the defender with them, but he fights forward for a gain of 2. And now it's going to be 3rd and 8. That was, again, Lacey on the carry. Lane Kiffin is mid. Only way SEC gets a big win is against themselves. 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 29 for a brand new set of downs. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Chambliss sending a man in motion from left to right. Chambliss drops back, swinging it out. It is batted away, incomplete. Oh, a good break there on the defender there. Trying to see Everett with the batted ball, and again, he had a good break on it. I thought it was going to be a pick. I really did. Again, good stuff there. Everett going, may have gotten there pretty early, but you can say he's going for the ball. So if he's going for the ball there, then it doesn't really matter. So 4th and 9. And, man, they're going to bring out the field goal kicker. This is Lucas Cornerio. This will be a 55-yarder from the left hash. His career long is a 54. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is good. Oh, he drilled it. No doubt about that. And Ole Miss open up the scoring with a 55-yard field goal in college. And he may have just put himself in the NFL with that one. 5:47 left to go here in the first quarter. Ole Miss leading 3-0. Too emotional, but he's a good offense coordinator as long as someone else is in charge of whether or not to go for it on 4th down. You talking about Matt Canada there? Is this really like Indiana? Oh, I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is just a good game. Let's see here. Z9 did wonders for the bought and paid for team. Then I bashed him for it. This guy, I would say, I don't know. Anyway, whoever scores first will win. Well, I guess you have Ole Miss winning. That's what happens when you have too many good teams. I don't know what that really means. What team isn't bought and paid for? Yeah, at this point, yeah. That's game. Apparently, Giants need to draft him for kicker. They do. 55-field goal is good. It is good, JC. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can. And, yeah, feel free to let me know who you got winning tonight. 62% of you guys with Georgia. 38% of you guys with Ole Miss. Okay, yeah, he's going to be kicking on Sundays for sure. Any games tomorrow? There are some bowl games. I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be back Saturday for some NFL action, and for Saturday and Sunday, both days, I'll be doing the NFL. SEC versus SEC. That is true. That's what's happening. This is the de facto SEC championship, and their last hope to send someone to the National Football Playoff. Watch a fumble on the kickoff would be pretty crazy. What games are doing Sunday? I can tell you again, guaranteed Ravens Steelers. As far as the other games, still TBD. I will if the Buccaneers win, I can tell you I'm doing Saints Falcons because that game will definitely have playoff implications. So I don't know, we'll see. Always a good day when the Crimson Tide cry. This guy, my wife loves your Steelers. Your Steelers, well, appreciate it. Yeah, it's a good team. I know it's pretty basic. I'm just starting here, but we'll upgrade it. As of course, this channel improves and grows and have a little bit more financial freedom. Unfortunately, that's not really the case, but maybe one day, right? That's the goal. That's not how I thought it would go. Yeah, it'll be interesting. LSU's in a dynasty kicker doing the NFL on Saturday. Yes, sir. You know it. If there's the NFL on, I am doing it. And, of course, again, I've been doing a lot of college football season as well. Obviously, trying to pick games that wouldn't be streamed on here. And I pretty much had a pretty good success rate on that. So Ole Miss, again, going to be kicking off to Georgia as Ole Miss, again, with a 55-yard field goal, finding the scoreboard first, as there is the kickoff that's booted out of the end zone for a touchback. You're doing Seattle, San Francisco because it's on Saturday, so finish up the NFC West by doing Cardinals-Rams game so I can watch my favorite commenter clown my team. No. I've actually done... I've done 5 Cardinals games. It's just actually bad timing because I did a lot of them at the beginning, but unfortunately, they hadn't been featured much as of late because they put themselves out of playoff contention. 1st and 10 as Stockton's going to swing it out. It's caught at the 22. He's at the 25 and pushed out of bounds at the 27-yard line for a gain of 2. Gain of 2 there for Georgia. Let's go, big play. We need more of that from Ole Miss. Keep it humble. Well, again, I am. I'm really grateful for you guys for sure. But I do believe in myself to make this channel big. I've said that from the very beginning. It's just needed. I just need a chance. 2nd and 8 for Georgia. Stockton going to be under center. 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends in tight to the right. Sending a man in motion from right to left. Hands it off up the gut. He's at the 30, diving forward and falling down at the 33 for a gain of 6. So I'll try to get you the name as soon as I can. It's going to exit the field here, so I couldn't tell you. So 3rd and 2 coming up. Fire Cardinals coach. Coach Gannon, it's tough. They are competitive. I think that next year is definitely his last, if he doesn't get it together. 3rd and 2 as Stockton's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left as he drops back. Heavy pressure throws. It's bad at the line. Incomplete. Ole Miss recovering the ball, but there's no reason to. Again, incomplete pass. And it'll be 4th and 2. And it looks like Georgia may have to punt. Think Ravens beat the Steelers? Probably. Doing any college basketball, especially. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, again, I'll be doing a lot of baseball after again, spring training. Won't be doing any of that, but yeah, I'll be doing some college basketball for sure for March Madness, the tournaments too, the individual tournaments. I'll try to cover as much as I can. Georgia gonna punt it away. There it is. There's the boots. And that is going to be fielded at the 20. Fair caught at the 20. And that's where Ole Miss will take over with 4:23 left to go in this one. Quarterback Stockton has that dog in him. I guess so. Who's Dallas playing? I actually don't know. Dallas is playing at New York. They're playing the Giants. Hard to be seen twice like Ole Miss. Yeah, it'll be interesting. What games you doing on Sunday? Again, I'm not too sure. Let's see here. Get rid of that moron. Okay, there we go. Appreciate you, Anthony. Thank you again. Wonderful games again. I'm not too sure, Bob. It just, again, I don't know yet. Let's see. This is by far the most professional broadcast. Appreciate you, LeVar, man. Fan of this week, you go to the channel. You're going to make it. I know. I that's the goal. Again, I believe in it. I just need the chance, again, to make it succeed. That's essentially it. Yeah, no, again, I got rid of him. I don't know. And yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Like I said, I always say this. And again, I really appreciate talking to 99% of you guys. There's always 1% of people that are, like that. And it is what it is, Luckily, I've kind of matured a little bit now, learning that, obviously I would go at it. And still will, sometimes I will get pretty crazy towards, I guess certain viewers that will be like that. But for the most part, it's whatever. I'm too tired to really fight back anyway. Dynamic kickoff needs to go away. So dumb to tell the opponents you're going to do an onside kick. I agree with you for sure. I would love to see it go back. Unfortunately, they're not going to. You're my go-to when I can't watch. You're killing it. Appreciate you, Hale, man. Appreciate it, man. Let's hope the Ravens hire Canada. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. We definitely need the Ravens to do that. We get one guy moving pre-snap motion that has nothing to do with the play, and he'll call it. That's advanced offense or whatever. Oh, my gosh. Matt Canada was a joke. And that's who Kenny Pickett learned from, man. That's why, I don't know, I'll defend Kenny till I die, essentially. I don't think he was given a fair shot in his developmental years. But we'll see. Ignore. Oh, yeah, for sure. I try to. Not many good games on, like the Chargers Broncos. Yeah, I know, Bob. It's really kind of a bummer. Even the Chargers Broncos games, Herbert's not playing apparently. So like I scratched that off the list. Like there's no point for me to cover that. No point for me to cover that. Got that broadcaster dogging? Yeah, I got you. Ain't nobody hating. That's when you're irrelevant. That's irrelevant. That's true. I'm a pro. I'm not a pro. I definitely will mess up a lot, but I appreciate you guys again. Appreciate you guys. All right, 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. As again, a pretty good drive last time. We'll see if they can get down the field and potentially punch it in. We'll see. Again, 3-0 here. And again, I don't think that's what most people are expecting. I think they were expecting a shootout like the first game they played. But 1st and 10 at the 19. Chambliss going to be in the shotgun. Got 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Chambliss takes a snap, play action, throws. It is caught at the 23, and then he's tackled immediately. So he was just crunched. Gain of 4. I believe that was Stripling with the catch. I could be wrong on that, but again, I'll try to get you the accurate names there. 2nd and 6. As Chambliss going to be once again in the shotgun. Got 2 running backs in the backfield, each beside him. 2 receivers out wide to the left as Chambliss going to hand off down the left side. He's at the 25, cuts in at the 30. He's got the first down as he's brought down at the 34-yard line. That is Lacey again with the carry. And that's another Ole Miss first down. Lacey already at 41 yards. I mean, just doing a great job. Doing a great job. He's hard to bring down. 1st and 10. As Chambliss, play action, drops back, looking. He floats it over the middle. It is. Oh, what a catch. What a catch at the 45, and he's tackled immediately. That is Wallace with the catch. And that is an Ole Miss first down as they're across the 50. They are in Georgia territory. Man, what a catch. He just went up and got it. I mean, that was a great catch by Harrison Wallace, his 4th catch of the day. As Chambliss going to hand it off to Lacey. And Lacey crossing the 40. Again, hard-earned runs brought down at the 39. So again, doing just a great job there. Gain of 5 there. Radio play-by-play is lost start. Keep it alive. I'm trying. Yeah, no, it's great. Appreciate you, Jim. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Rams are playing their starters. Yeah, I mean, they could be the 5 seed. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2nd and 5 as he drops back. Play action, floats it down the right side. It is incomplete. Oh, great effort there by the receiver, but good coverage. I believe that is, I think it was Alexander, the intended target. Again, I They're not really showing me the names. That's kind of a bummer. A little bit of a tug by the defender, but unable. There's no call, no nothing. Again, not really the end of the world there. But yeah, 3rd and 5 coming up as they need to get to the 34 for a brand new set of downs. Chambliss in the shotgun, trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Chambliss looking to his right, looking at the sideline. And yeah, it was interesting. So that's a timeout. Timeout, Ole Miss with 2:21 left to go in the first quarter. Chambliss was uncertain about something. That was odd. So timeout, Ole Miss. And again, we'll be back, I guess, in a sec. Let's see here. Big thank you for covering this game. You can tell Patrick Thatch happy birthday. Happy birthday, Patrick. Appreciate you for hosting the game over there for Jose. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Thank you again. Thank you guys for tuning in. Like I said, if you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to myself. So thank you again. Ole Miss wins the national championship. I don't know, looking pretty good. But again, Miami is no joke. Don't look down on them because they're playing in another conference. I assure you, they're pretty good. Ole Miss cooking. They're looking good. How's it going, Orville? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Lacey will be drafted. Oh, yeah, Lacey's good. Yeah, Lacey is a bruiser, man. Kind of reminds me of Fletcher from yesterday from Miami. He's kind of a bruiser. Just a guy that won't go down. Pretty impressive. So, but yeah, again, if you do like the style that I have here, again, it's more of that traditional radio style. That's why I call it. I mean, it's kind of clickbait. Obviously, it's not the actual radio broadcast, obviously. But yeah, I try to imitate that the best I can. And yeah, so make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play. It's free. And again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 6,000 subscribers. Would be pretty cool. So again, thank you very much. We crossed a huge milestone today, crossing 5,000. So, again, when we cross one milestone, that's like, all right, that's great. Thank you again. We move on to the next milestone. So the next one's 6,000. So thank you again for tuning in. Mr. Comment, my bad. What we got? Let's see here. I'm trying to scroll up. Missed my comment. Did it not go through? Let's see. Okay, well, Lacey's a dog. He is. A lot of people counted out Ole Miss. They have something to prove. Ole Miss could win this game. Would blow up my bet, but I'd love to see OSU, Alabama, and Georgia all out. Yeah, I guess so. Would be interesting to see all the favorites out. You rock, all of us. Again, thank you. Again, it is free to do so. SEC has been bad this year and last. We'll see. Averaging 1,000 viewers on all your past streams. Yeah, I mean, well, the demand is pretty high. It's not really me. The demand for this game is pretty crazy, so. But I appreciate it. Yeah, it's clickbait. Sorry, got clickbaited. Welcome to YouTube is what I say. 3rd and 5 as Chambliss going to be in the shotgun. We got quads to the right, one receiver down low to the left. As Chambliss drops back, looking to his left, throws batted in the air, and it's incomplete. Knocked down once more. Johnson, that's his second time getting a hand up. And Ole Miss might have to, well, again, they kick 55-yard field goals, apparently no problem. This would be about a 56. Maybe a 57. We'll see what they do here. Docs, I know I'm terrible. Olave's out against Falcons. Oh, man. Blood clots. Ooh, that is scary. Yeah, if they're going to try another field goal here, this would be about a 56-yard attempt from the left hash. Drilled one from 55. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. Okay, that's 2 times now. This guy's definitely going to the NFL. 6-0 is your score. And again, he's the only one that has scored in this game, but hey, those are big points. If it's going to be a low-scoring game, field goals are all of a sudden very, very important. And remember the name, folks. Lucas Carnerio. He's made one from 55 and 56, and he definitely has plenty of room left to spare. He can definitely hit one from 60. He'll probably miss the field goal. Not quite. Don't think the SEC is bad, but there is a lot less separation between the conferences now. Yeah, that's what I would say. That's what I would say. Miami, Oregon, Indiana all looked really good. They did. Yang pulling for Ole Miss. Very scary for the young man. He's very good. Sign him up. Yep. Let's see here. So for all the teams that got biased, that have been beaten. No. So Indiana broke the curse. But Georgia, again, they had the bye. And again, I said it earlier. We'll hold off here in a sec. Here's the kickoff. And that is going to be booted into the end zone for a touchback. So Georgia will start at the 25. I said earlier, if we see a continuation of last year, again, last year, nobody won. Everyone that had a bye, 1, 2, 3, 4, all gone. Georgia, of course, fell victim to that. Oregon last year fell victim to that. Of course, again, Arizona State, Boise State, so they've really gotten buys, not necessarily, but they fell victim. This year, Ohio State, just happened literally today. Texas Tech. If that happens, if 3 out of 4 lose, I think they will revamp the playoffs. I strongly believe that'll happen. 1st and 10 at the 25. Stockton is under center. He hands it off up the gut. Cuts inside the 30, 35, and brought down at the 38. That's a run of 13. That's a Georgia Bulldog first down. Haven't really been able to say that much today, but hey, there we go. Maybe we'll see a game after all. That was Frazier, by the way, with the carry. Nate Frazier, 2 carries, 19 yards. He's no Boswell, but he'll do. Yeah, exactly. Boswell's the goats. Here we go with the 6-7 thing. Did I say 6-7? That's my bad if I did. It is what it is. 1st and 10 at the 38 as Stockton is under center. Hands it off up the gut. Frazier again at the 40 and brought down at the 44 for a gain of 6. Maybe 7. I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, it's definitely 6. Probably didn't need to say that. It is what it is. Ole Miss wins by 20. Okay, the Ville. I don't know. Let's get through a half and then we'll make more predictions like that. Chiefs need a kicker. I guess Butker isn't the same. Yeah, he's definitely. Someone needs to draft him first round for sure. Stream the World Cup. I'm going to try to stream some of the games. 2nd and 4 as Stockton. Play action. Rolling to his right. Pump fakes. Stockton throws. It is caught at the 43. Tackled immediately. But that is a great catch, and that is a first down for Georgia. That was caught by Young. And that was a pretty nice catch, a diving catch. Stockton throwing on the run. Good throw, considering the situation and the pressure. That's a gain of 13 yards. So, again, 1st and 10 for Georgia. All these dang bots. 1st and 10, Stockton is going to hand it off up the middle. It's at the 40 and is going to be tripped up at the 37-yard line. And some pushing and shoving at the end of the play. But that should take us to the end of the first quarter. Ole Miss leading 6-0 over Georgia. Georgia, though, driving. As, again, they're inside Ole Miss territory. So the All-State Sugar Bowl. There you go. I don't know what else to say there. Anyway, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. World Baseball Classic. Going to try to, yes. Going to try to. Oh, the score thing? Oh, I got what you're saying. Okay, I gotcha. Let's see. You definitely got the voice. For sure, I try, man. Again, it's just imitating what I've heard. That's essentially all it is, Danny. Not seeing any touchdowns. We need field goals. Field goal foul. Yeah. Again, there's no touchdown turkey tonight. He's still holding out for a new contract. He goes crazy for touchdowns, but he hasn't done it today. Jersey says it's over. I bet he does. Miami versus Oregon for the national title game 2026 would be pretty interesting to see. That would be interesting. 2 missed pass interference calls. Yeah, I don't know, man. Didn't see anything on those, but I'm sure there are. I'm sure, again, there's always missed holds. There's always missed pass interference. Ole Miss 55 and 56-yard field goals. Yep. These teams know each other well. They do. Who has your favorite voice? Voice. I don't know. I don't know about voice. I mean, the best broadcasters, I don't know about voice, would be Ian Eagle. He just does a great job. I love Ian Eagle. He's great. He's to me, the best there is. And Kevin Harlan's also great, too. Everyone usually says him. But Ian Eagle, man, he is just so good. If Kiffin was coaching, I really think Ole Miss could win a natty, but he abandoned them. Yeah, that'll be interesting how they respond from here. Touchdown Turkey coming back. Don't know. He's holding out for a new contract. Again, we'll see him Sunday. We negotiated for him to come back this weekend for the NFL, but you know he's holding out for a new contract. It's pretty crazy. Touchdown Turkey with a girlfriend. I don't know if that really would work. So he got the bird flu. No, he's just kind of a jerk. Sound like someone who announces? Well, I appreciate that. No, I'm just a guy, man. John Facenda. The name is familiar. John Facenda. Who's John Facenda? What did he do? I was told you could call holding on every play. You could. You could do that. You could call pass interference, offensive holding anyway, or yeah, all that. Kevin Colabro. I'm not too sure who he is. Vince Scully. Yeah, he's a legend. Just don't do what Cosell. What did he do? I know he was very controversial. I don't know what he specifically did, though. Bears versus Lions Sunday. I've actually been banned from calling Lions games, so I actually can't do that this year. I'll come back next year and do it, but for this year I can't do it. Because the Lions are 2-6 when I call their games, so I'm actually apparently the reason they stink. I'm the reason they're bad. They were 8-8, but they're 2-6 when I call a game, 6-2 when I don't. So I was asked to not do it anymore. Stockton hands it off up the middle at the 35-30. Frazier is tackled at the 27-yard line. Big gain there, gain of 10, and that's a Georgia Bulldog first down. NFL Films, that's the classic voice. Yes. Oh, he's so good. Oh, man, yes. That is iconic NFL Films voice, man. First and 10 for Stockton and the Bulldogs. Stockton under center. Two receivers left, one to the right. As Stockton hands it off up the gut. He's at the 25, the 20. Breaking tackles at the 15. And he's tackled finally at the 12-yard line. Gain of 16. And again, that's a Georgia Bulldog first down as Frazier he is feeling it now. He is just mowing them down. He's already at 50 yards on the night. John was the NFL. Mike Tirico, he's pretty good. Racial. Oh wow. Well, I'll have to look at that. I'll see what he said and all that stuff. First and 10 at the 12. As Stockton is going to pump fake, going to take it up the middle at the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Georgia. Oh, it looked like it was going to be a screen. He pump faked it to the receiver and just took it up the guts. 12-yard rushing touchdown for Gunnar Stockton. As that ties the game up, of course, we're pending the extra points. That is Stockton's 9th touchdown of the year. Rushing touchdown, that is. As again, we're just pending the extra point here. Very, very good-looking drive, especially towards the end. Once they crossed the 50, they really got going there. Again, Frazier leading the way. Frazier's already at 50 yards rushing. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. There it is, 6-7. But Georgia leading 7-6, 13-37 left to go in the first half. Get your money, this guy. What a response. Yep. We have life we do, Don. Rumbling, stumbling, and bumbling his way down the field. 1.8. Yep. Bad frequencies. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. And yeah, not a bad weekend. Not a bad weekend. Howard Cosell. Yep. Score 6-7. 6-7. Yep. Stockton is gritty, whereas Beck is more finesse. That's fair. That is fair. So again, I apologize for missing a lot of the comments. The comments are kind of moving faster than I'm normally used to. I know, I'm the reason. I'm sorry. It's actually pretty crazy. I mean, it's just amazing. So apparently, also, so just letting you know, again, this is not a guarantee, but I will let you in if you're a bettor, which again, I'm not really a bettor, but here you go. So of course, 49ers play the Seahawks this week. Big game. The Seahawks are 6-1 when I call their games. The 49ers are 5-0. So they're actually the only team that has yet to lose in front of my eyes this year. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's just actually unfortunate. 2-6. Washington, the Commies, they're 0-4. The Raiders are 0-5, but then they're not good teams. Jets are 0-3. Packers were undefeated for the longest. They're 7-3 now. I guess my good luck ran off on them. But anywho, appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you had to choose the last meal, what would it be? No Pop-Tarts? Yeah, I'm not picking Pop-Tarts for sure. I would probably give me a Whataburger Patty Melt, man. I love the Whataburger Patty Melt. It's so good. Keep the chat clean. Yeah, again, trying to limit language. Again, I appreciate you guys for tuning in, of course. I don't know if anyone has. I'm not really seeing anything, but again, there could be youngsters watching, of course. Try to be a good influence when I can, of course. I try to be a good influence, But Spam and Pop-Tarts. Oh my gosh, you guys bringing up spam again. Spam and Pop-Tarts. Don't know how that's going to be a staple, but it is. Pop-Tarts already is. What NFL team do you think needs to fire their coach? Yeah, I mean, maybe more trade Tomlin. But honestly, I mean, I really don't like that Dan Campbell does I don't like analytics. I think analytics has ruined the game. And the fact that Dan Campbell continues to go for it every single time, trusting analytics, I think that's ridiculous. And I think he cost the Lions wins this year. He's cost them wins in the past. I think he's going to cost them wins in the future if they keep him. Let's see here. Jamie, you could have beaten Bama. I don't know. Would have been interesting. Is Brock Purdy the new Tom Brady? No. Megatron was good. Yeah, he was great. Yeah, he was great. Yeah, for sure. Titans are 0-1 when I called their games. I only called one game. Tomlin is fine. He's fine at being mediocre. He's fine at losing playoff games. That's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. And that is where, again, Ole Miss will take over at the 25. Thomas be worth a second-round pick. I'll take him. Told everyone, too, should be benched. Let's go, Miami. Should have never passed on Herbert. I know that was a big, conversation. Campbell. Oh, Pete Carroll. Yeah, Pete Carroll, I guess. Can you shout out Macy? Macy, how's it going? Good? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, good stuff, Macy. There you go. Thank you for listening, Macy. 1st and 10 at the 25 as he swings it out. It's caught at the 30 and is going to be pushed out of bounds at the 31. Now make it to the 32-yard line for a gain of 7. Again, 7-6 is your score. Georgia leading. 13:30 left to go in the first half. Bills coach. I mean, it's been interesting. I don't know. He needs to win. Hands it off up the middle. And he is going to be brought down at the 34-yard line for a gain of 2. Tomlin's better than most coaches? I mean, I don't care. Who cares? Who cares if Tomlin is better than most coaches? I don't know. I don't agree with that statement, but even if he were, he's not doing good in Pittsburgh. I mean, and again, look back at Andy Reid. Was Andy Reid fired in Philly? The answer is yes, and he's better than everybody. 3rd and 1 at the 34. Chambliss in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off up the gut. He runs into his own guy, stumbling forward. He's got the first down. Crossing the 35. Lacey brought down at the 37. That's a gain of 3, and that's another Ole Miss Rebels first down. Georgia D showed up. They did play a little bit better. What was your record when calling Broncos games? They are 1-1. I didn't call many of those. Didn't call many of the Broncos this year, but will in the playoffs, of course. First and 10 as Chambliss almost fumbles the snap, drops back. He just chunks it down the left side. It is, oh, what a catch! And he is pushed out of bounds immediately. He will have the first down. What a throw, what a catch by Chambliss as he was pushed out at the 25-yard line. Again, that looked like it was going to be rough, but that's a dime. Oh my goodness, what a throw. What a throw on the run, but to Stripling down the left side. First and 10 for Ole Miss there at the Georgia 25-yard line. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. And he's going to play action, swing it over the middle. It's caught at the 20, cuts inside. Oh, that's an obvious face mask. Oh, he's still on his feet and brought down at the 16-yard line. And that is going to be a first down after this penalty because that is the most obvious face mask in the world. We'll see what they say here. Jeff Surinsky, the official here. Fire Freeman at Notre Dame. I don't think that's going to happen. Coach Reed, not against to go yet for sure. Face mask on the defense. That's going to be a first down. Kind of had him in the ear hole, too. What the heck? Found you last night. Pretty good. Keep it. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Kylan. That's the goal, man. I appreciate it. So first and goal as Chambliss going to be in the shotgun. They're at the, I believe, the 9. Let's see where they actually marked it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. They're not showing me a good angle. All right, they're going to be at the 8. Chambliss in the gun, 2 receivers to each side, going left to right on your YouTube screen. Chambliss, direct snap, going to take it himself down the left side. He's at the 5 and brought down at the 3. Oh, he landed on a receiver. One of his receivers. That was an awkward landing. He's going to be helped up, though. That's a gain of 5. So second and goal. Again, they're at the 3. And I apologize. The screen's not going to update it. That's just how it goes. Which team has the ball? Ole Miss. They have it. And they are driving. They're in second and goal at the 3. They're at the Georgia 3. Chambliss in the shotgun. Chambliss takes the snap and swings it out. It is off the hands of the receiver. Incomplete. Throw a little off there to Wallace. So third and goal coming up. Is there a bowl game tomorrow on TV? Yes. There is one. I mean, there's some on ESPN, but there's also games on Fox. And I couldn't tell you which one, but I'll let you know as soon as I can, as soon as we get into commercial break. But there's one on Fox. I can tell you that much. Third and goal. They're at the 3. Chambliss in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Chambliss rolling to his right. Chambliss fires to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Ole Miss! And look at that. Luke Hass, the tight end, with the catch, and they respond with a touchdown of their own. As Ole Miss leads 12-7, pending on what they're doing here. I don't know if they'll go for 2 or not. But Hass is going off the field. I don't know if Chambliss is. We'll see. Yeah, no playoff game, but there are bowl games tomorrow. The Holiday Bowl, yep. So, again, we'll see what they do here. They're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. Chambliss in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. Sending a man in motion. Chambliss drops back and is going to take off up the middle, but he is sacked. Tackled at the 7-yard line. The Georgia defense allowing the touchdown, but not the 2 points. But Ole Miss, though, 12-7. Leading with 10:33 left to go. The game delayed. I don't know what happened there, Trisk. Still in a touchdown turkey again. He's holding out. He wants more money. Steelers should consider Gruden. I'm not against that. You know, the Steelers should consider. Yeah, and I'm not against that at all, to be honest with you. I mean, John Gruden, I think, I don't know, he's just an NFL guy. He's a football guy. I think he would do well in college. I think he would do well in college. Just what's the script for this game? Yeah, right. ESPN thumbs down, Dr. Lay up. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Again, the screen is still, it is what it is, I guess, but it's been an issue. It's been an issue. Maybe use Elway to give Nix a rest. This guy. Seriously, no, we do not, Matt Nagy. No, we're good. Why chase points this early? I don't know. That's just what teams do now, and I think it's dumb. I agree. Tell him Thanksgiving may happen early. It might. It might. He is just holding out for more money. As there is the kickoff, and that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So, again, 10:33 left to go in the first half. Ole Miss leading 12-7. Toilet Bowl and Mr. Clean. Yep. Now there really needs to be again like a bowl game for like the Dollar General or the Dollar Tree Bowl. We were talking about it like a few weeks ago. There should be like a Dollar Tree Bowl for like the worst teams in the country. I think it'd be great. I see new coach. They do. You're working on the app, Doc. No, okay, no. Seasons before Chuck Noll had won 45% of their games in 36 seasons. Always getting worse than mediocre. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of arrogance, I guess, on my part as he hands it off up the middle. This is Frazier powering forward, crossing the 30, brought down to the 31-yard line for a gain of 6. I mean, I guess I'm just thinking we're the Steelers, man. Steelers since '69 have been great. And again, it's like, well, who would you hire other than Tomlin? Well, who was Chuck Noll when we hired him? A nobody. He didn't coach before. Wasn't a head coach. Who was Bill Cowher when we hired him? Oh, he didn't coach anywhere. He was an assistant, just like Noll. Who was Tomlin when we hired him? Again, he had no head coaching experience. The future of the Steelers is out there. And he's probably going to be an okay coordinator, but he'll probably be fine as a head coach. We just need change. Hands it off up the middle. And it's going to get nothing. Brought down behind the line of scrimmage at the loss of 2. And it'll be 3rd and 6 coming up for Georgia. Again, if you think that Tomlin's doing a great job as of late, all right, that's fine. You're probably not a Steeler fan. And if you are a Steeler fan, then you're not a real Steeler fan. Because Steeler fans expect wins in the playoffs. We're not the Jets. We're not the Browns. We're not those teams. We are the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we win in the postseason, but not anymore. We're a joke, and you guys know it. 3rd and 5, Stockton in the shotgun. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set it down. Stockton hands it off down the left side, turning the corner. He's got the first down at the 35, pushed out of bounds at the 40. And that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. I believe that was Jones on the carry. Could be wrong on that, but again, Georgia first down regardless of whatever his name is. Dollar Tree. Yeah, they're like the $1.25 store. That's right. Future is open wide. It is playoffs. Yeah. Just hope we can win a game. I hope we can win the game this weekend. Yeah. Playoffs. You kidding me? 1st and 10 to 38. Hands it off. Cutting inside. And Bowen not going to get much. Dropped behind the line of scrimmage. They were showing the sideline there, so I apologize. Couldn't get the scene up for you. But that's a loss of 1 regardless. 2nd 11 coming up. Jim Mora, yep. You know it. Kalen DeBoer maybe looking. We'll see. Terry Bradshaw may be a Steelers fan long time ago, yep. You won in the postseason, past tense, yep. We won a long time ago. 2nd and 11, ball at the 37 as Stockton drops back. He's looking, moving to his right. Stockton keeping his eyes downfield. Oh, he's going to be sacked in the backfield. Just holding it on a little bit too long. That's a loss of 2 as Ole Miss, the Rebels, were swarming him. And it's going to be 3rd and 13 coming up for the Bulldogs. Deserve a statue in the stadium entry? I don't think so, no. What's worse for the Steelers that Baltimore has a very good away record. They play at Pittsburgh Sunday. It's going to be a nail-biter. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Baltimore hasn't won in Pittsburgh since 2019, and that was Duck Hodges and Mason Rudolph. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. 3rd and 13, swings it out to Branch. Branch makes the guy miss. He's at the 35, the 40, cuts inside of the 45. Oh, what a play! Tackled at midfield. That's a gain of 15, and that is a Georgia Bulldog first down against Zachariah Branch. I said it earlier. Not really familiar with many players here, but I know Zachariah Branch. He's so explosive, making a plethora of receivers miss, defenders miss. And again, getting the first down. Good stuff there. 1st and 10 coming up for Georgia as they are in Ole Miss territory. First and 10 at the 50. Stockton is under center. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right as he hands it off up the gut. This is Frazier, and Frazier is walloped at the line of scrimmage. Running into, again, a couple of big guys there. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 coming up. 6:30, by the way, and counting in the first half of the Sugar Bowl here. Again, Ole Miss 12, Georgia 7. Georgia, though, is driving. I live in Texas, being from Pittsburgh. I'm not from Pittsburgh. I was never born in Pittsburgh. I was born in Reading. And if you want to call 8-year-old me a traitor because of what my parents did moving from Pennsylvania to Texas, I guess you can. But I had no say in the matter, despite what you think. As Frazier catches the pass at the 45-40. He's at the 35-30, down the left side, pushed out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Frazier was just chugging and just going. Full speed almost immediately. Oh, my goodness, a brand new set of downs there after a gain of 24. Just full speed ahead. Grew up in San Diego. Chargers would not root teams from LA. I bet you don't. 1st and 10 for Georgia. Again, Frazier just running angry run guy. Oh, my goodness, that is a recommendation there for Kyle Brandt. 1st and 10 at the 25 as he hands it off down the right side, and he's tripped up. That's a loss of 2. Eccles with the tackle. No relation to the Brandon Eccles on the Steelers, who's done a great job this year. But a loss of 2 there. Couldn't tell you the ball carrier was there. It wasn't Frazier. It wasn't Bowen. It wasn't Jones. I'm trying to get you the name as soon as I can, but it's 2nd and 12. They're already lining up. 5 minutes and counting here again in the first half. Georgia somewhat driving here. That was McCray on the carry. Okay, McCray is number 2. Sending Branch in motion as Stockton drops back, play action, throws it over the middle. It is incomplete. Throwing it into triple coverage. Very gutsy decision there, but not able to haul it in. 3rd and 12 coming up. Yeah, I don't know. Ryan might have a lot of issues. I don't know what Ryan's problem is. Probably just trolling. 3rd and 12. They need to get to the 15 for a brand new set of downs. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Branch in the slot. So 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Stockton drops back. Heavy pressure, stepping up. Moving to his left is Stockton. Stockton throws, caught at the 20. Oh, cuts inside the 15. He's at the 10, the 5, tackled at the 1. Oh, what a catch and run by Jones, and that is a Georgia Bulldog first down, a gain of 26. Jeez, that was really good after the catch there by Jones. They're going to hurry up here. They're already lined up first to goal. They're going to cut to a replay. I don't know what's going on now. Stockton under center. Oh, it's the quarterback sneak, and he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia. Well, that was anticlimactic with that big catch and run there as Gunnar Stockton with yet another rushing touchdown. 13-12, pending the extra point. Just blocked Ryan. Oh my gosh. Everyone ever played Reading should know how to spell, or ever played Monopoly should know how to, yeah, the Reading Railroad. Yeah, you would think so. But I guess Monopoly's not as popular anymore. Ryan never played Monopoly. That's tough. That's tough. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 14-12 is your score. 4:05 left to go in the first half. Finding their mojo. They are. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry here. What happened again? The chat is moving quickly, Don. What we got here? Let's move up. Jax is thinking of moving on from T-Law. Would you take him instead of Rogers? There's no way they're actually thinking about that. No way, Don. That's not happening. No, that was last year. No, they're not done. That's not happening this year. Why would Jackson? Yeah, no, Trevor Lawrence is balling. He's playing great. He's playing the best football he's played since Clemson. No, he's going to stay with the Jaguars now for a while. All Steelers fans living outside of Pittsburgh. Apparently. You play. Oh, geez. All right, Grandin. Well, good luck with that. Be careful out there. Jeez. Who think's going to win? It could go either way, man. Who won the SEC Consolation Bowl? This guy. I don't know. It could go either way. Where's the defenses? They left. They took off after the first quarter. They're gone. Coming to Ole Miss. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Trevor Lawrence. Wait, hold on one second. Trevor Lawrence is a great example of where there should be a second-tier quarterbacks that only make up 60% of 70% of what the best make. He's really great if he costs less. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way the NFL is now. You just pay the newest guy like, what, 55, 60 millions. Wife's from Tennessee and the Steelers fan. Nice. Who's the Steelers organization has the say of which players they get? Mike Tomlin. I mean, again, I had this discussion earlier. Mike Tomlin is pretty much the GM of that team. You know, there's not many, again, you know, are they going to have the, 18-year head coach or the 3-year GM? It was reported 2 days ago. I don't know. That's interesting. I wouldn't buy that report personally, but I can look it up for you. I mean, that's shocking to me. Again, Trevor Lawrence is playing the best football of his life. Again, since Clemson. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much there. Give me a sec. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I'm not seeing much. I'll have to look at it off camera. I'll look it up, but I'm not seeing much of that. And if that is being reported, that is crazy stuff because, yeah, the Jaguars, this might be one of their better teams, I mean, that they've had. This guy. Maybe ESPN needs to take a timeout off the board. Yeah. We got this. Lamar is starting. I don't know. Again, I just because Lamar's playing doesn't mean it's a win. I find that crazy. He's definitely better than Huntley. I can't. No. No. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Can't say that. They're moving on from Lawrence. They're not moving on. Yeah, I don't know why. Doc, you watch any motorsports? I do not. Jaded now. One more carry. Branch will be in the Dogs record book for most receptions. Oh, well, one more catch. Okay. ESPN's too political. I hate watching them. Let's the game be the game. Yep. That's just, yeah, it's unfortunate. Fielded at the 2, and they will take over the 25. And, yeah, no, I totally understand that. ESPN's definitely not the same. Jaguars are killing it this year. Okay, appreciate it, Jose. Yeah. No, Jaguars are looking pretty good. Again, the AFC, NFC wide open. They are definitely wide open. Anyone can really win it this year. -6, under 54.5. Hoping for the best. We'll see. Have a plan B after moving on from Lawrence because Tomlin will need a job soon. He's great at picking quarterback. Oh, my gosh. 1st and 10 at the 25 as he hands it off down the left side. Lacey cutting inside at the 30. Brought down right there after a gain of 5. Again, 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Georgia leading 14-12. Ole Miss looking to get something going. Again, they'll take anything here as they've really looked like the better team. Georgia, of course, coming along here in the second quarter, but Ole Miss has been consistent through both quarters. Hands it off to Lacey, breaking it outside. He plows forward and gets the first down as he's pushed out of bounds at the 36, gain of 6. And again, an Ole Miss Rebels first down. Offense flows better. Well, I think they'll run it with Henry a lot tomorrow. Think Rodgers' final year? Probably. I don't know. He might come back. I've been seeing that he might come back next year. Whether it's with Pittsburgh, I don't know. 1st and 10 with Ole Miss. What am I talking about? Ole Miss at the 36. Chambliss throws up the middle. Diving catch caught at the 42. So a nice gain of 6. As again, a diving catch there. He just fires over the middle. Chambliss definitely, I mean, he goes with the 99 throw power. I can tell you that. Might have to learn some touch, but not bad. He's thrown some pretty good footballs tonight, but he also at times has been a little bit inaccurate. 2nd and 4. Chambliss is going to hand it off up the gut and is going to be... Oh, the fumble! Fumble! Picked up by Georgia at the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10, and that's a touchdown for Georgia. Oh, my goodness. Fumble. Georgia just scoop and score. There's no one. Georgia was the only one that looked like that the ball was on the ground. They're the only ones that knew. And Georgia has just extended their lead and looking to go up by 2 scores. Yin Yang can't believe it. Not saying I agree with it. I just watched a report saying Lawrence is winning the games. The rest of the team is, and they don't have a lot of confidence. Really? That's shocking. Don, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't trust that report. That is not a good report. Georgia going to be kicking the extra point here if the referee will let them. Looks like Ole Miss is going to take their time in getting on the field here. So Georgia got the backup 5, I guess, on the extra point. Wow, indeed. That was crazy. That's not game. You can't say that. Can't say that. Mississippi misery. Oh, man. It's over. You guys, unbelievable saying it's over here in the first half. It's a 9-point game. Depends who put out the report. I don't know. I mean, that's shocking. I mean, if Lawrence is really not being, again, he's had some great performances as of late. I mean, that is wild to me. That's shocking. I can't believe that. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 21-12 is your score. 2:34 left to go in the first half. There you go. It's finally an update on your screen over there. Yep, knocked it out. Lacey, again, who's been great. Fumbling the ball. Georgia taking it the rest of the way. Leading 21-12. Oh, no, indeed, Ronald. There's 4 teams that would pick him up if Jax lets him go. I think there's more than 4 teams, to be honest with you. I think that's crazy. Anyone remember neighborhood football games? Not familiar. Take it all the green. I just want to see if the doc would rather have Lawrence. Oh, of course. Lawrence is great. I mean, he's playing good this year. How's DK working for y'all? That's pretty funny. Flamex. Professional, I'm not that good, man. Appreciate it, though. Hopefully Ole Miss wins. We'll see, Cody. I mean, right now, Georgia up by 9. Georgia up by 9, so that not looking ideal for Ole Miss. Ball game, go Dogs. Again, I cannot say it's ball game. I mean, a lot of people are saying ball game right now. You're probably right, but again, it's still way too early. Way too early. Can't believe both teams have scored a college football game. And yeah, I know, right? Shocking, right? Both teams have scored a touchdown. Crazy. See how stupid it was to go for 2? Yep, there you go. Again, 14. I mean, if they kick an extra point, it's a 1-score game, 13-21. You're being generous saying 4. Wow. I don't know. I guess we have a different view of Lawrence. Can never see Lawrence with the Steelers not gritty enough. That's fair. That is fair. Tyler Huntley is the best quarterback new Michigan coach Kyle Whittingham has ever coached. I have to look at that. That's interesting. Ole Miss chasing the loss. I don't know about that. Yeah, no trade clause to 20. Yeah, no, I think that's just I don't know. If I ask Jaguar Gator, who of course, I'm sure most of you guys know about, here on YouTube, I asked him that, like, hey, what do you think of that report? He'll think it's nonsense. That would be pretty crazy. This game is not over yet. People act like they've never watched football before. I'm telling you guys, we've seen so many crazy comebacks in college football. Now, again, Georgia is perceived as the better team, but again, Ole Miss hasn't played bad by any means. They can find themselves back in this game. No problem. No problem. I appreciate it, Songwriter. I do appreciate it. We have the same view of Lawrence. Oh, okay. All right. Lawrence close to 4K yards. He'll probably be even better next year. Yeah. Tyler Huntley is the only Woodingham quarterback to ever make the NFL. Oh, wow. Huh. That's interesting. Apparently, it's first and goal at the 8. I couldn't tell you why, but whatever. Been a fan since before Herschel. Been a fan. Herschel. I'm not too sure who that is. It's Georgia. I mean, there's Herschel Walker, but I don't know if that's who we're referring to. As that's going to be fair caught at the 1, so they'll take it at the 25. And Ole Miss, again, now finding themselves down by 9 points. So 2 scores here. Again, Ole Miss could easily, I'm sure, drive the field here, but interesting. How will Lacey respond again? He's had a good game. And again, coughing up the football, that's just unfortunate. Walker, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Herschel Walker's the only one. Your Canes are waiting, Charles. We'll see. Just subscribe. Thank you. Thank you very much, Marshall. Appreciate it. Herschel Walker. Yeah, okay. I don't know who Herschel... I don't know what... I obviously know who Herschel Walker is, okay, folks? I know who he is. I don't know what college he played for. Couldn't tell you. I just know the NFL. Again, college is my number... Not really my number 2. But I'm an NFL guy. I know Herschel Walker. But I don't know where he went to school. Could not tell you. Couldn't tell you. There's a discussion that Underwood should transfer to the school that gives him a better shot at being the number 1 draft pick. I don't know. Well, you're good. Again, I don't know. I guess Herschel went to one of these schools. I thought he went to Texas, but I guess I'm wrong. But again, that's just an educated guess or an uneducated guess, I guess. I don't know. He played for Georgia. I guess so. He has to be for one of these teams. You'd think so. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss as it's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Chambliss going to try to lead his team here as he drops back. Play action. Chambliss looking down the field. He heaves it down the left side. It is incomplete. Pass intended for, well, I actually couldn't tell you, but it was triple coverage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Big Georgia. Oh, that's fair. Went to Georgia. Okay, yeah. No, I did not know that. Again, NFL-wise, yeah. College, yeah, I don't know. It always triggers me whenever I see videos like NFL knowledge and they ask when players went to college. I'm like, that has nothing to do with the NFL. Crazy talk. 2nd and 10 for Chambliss. He's in the shotgun as he drops back, play action, throws, caught at the 32, and he's tackled immediately. That's a gain of 7. So 3rd and 3 coming up for Ole Miss as we're approaching the 2-minute warning. That was Alexander, by the way, with the catch. What's it, George? Appreciate it, George. Yeah, no, I've been notified of that. 3rd and 3, and they will let this go to the 2-minute warning. 21-12 is your score. Georgia leading over Ole Miss. Campbell went to Texas. There it is. That's probably who I was thinking of. New Jersey Generals? I don't know. Walker did live in Texas for decades before moving back to Georgia. Okay, gotcha. I think he... Or no, that's probably or Campbell with the sausage that he has here. He has like a sausage or meat company or something like that. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below and leave a like, of course, if you like the style that I have here. More of a traditional radio call, as you guys hate on my college knowledge. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But appreciate you guys, though, for chatting it up. And, again, feel free to chat down below. But, yeah, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Crazy to think about that. Again, we hit 5K today, and I'm just very appreciative of you guys for doing that. But yeah, of course, again, that just means we move the milestone even more. We push it down the road. So now we're heading towards 6K. So again, thank you, Gary, very much again for your support. And of course, again, 58% of you guys with Georgia, 42% of you guys with Ole Miss. Who won the Heisman? 83. Yeah, I have no idea. Back-to-back Heisman. I have no idea. Maybe John Elway, if I had to guess. Probably not. Does know old football to a point, but old college not quite, because his dad was not a big college fan. Blame him a bit. No, it's okay. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. Brother's friends with Drew Brees' wife. They named a kid after my brother. Oh, well, that's pretty neat. Who do you think won the Super Bowl? Again, it could go either way. Again, there's a lot of teams in the NFL right now that I wouldn't say are great. A lot of good teams. So I think it's a very much a wide open NFL. Bro needs an offensive line. Well, he kind of shot himself in the foot with his demands. Again, he wanted all the... You can unsub and sub, it does not help. But, he asked for all the weapons, all the receivers, so he kind of dug himself in his way. Trubisky, best Steeler quarterback of all time? Definitely one of the worst I've seen in the Steeler uniform. If you could pick... Well, my preseason pick was Bills and Packers. That's probably not going to happen. So maybe Bills and Rams, but now they're both on the road. I don't know. Again, it could be... It's wide open. It really is. 3rd and 3 at the 32. Chambliss in the gun. Chips the right to one receiver to the left. Chambliss sending a man in motion as Chambliss looks over to his right. Fires over the middle. It is dropped wide open at the 45. Oh, how do you do that? Oh, my goodness. Wide open over the middle. Would have easily had the first down, but Ole Miss instead goes from first down to 4th down. Just a tad bit behind him, but again, he had both hands on it. And Ole Miss will punt, and now their defense will have to be relied on. Jeez. As this game may be turning for the worse. There is the punt. My chair is squeaking as that's going to be fair caught at the 16. Branch with the fair catch. Again, thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. San Francisco. Yeah, the 49ers for sure. They have a good team. Again, a lot of good teams. Again, I don't know about great teams, but a lot of teams that I think could either. It's going to be very interesting. I think it's going to be a very fun playoffs. As we'll pretty much see a brand new Super Bowl champion, essentially. Unless the Eagles, of course, make a run, which their defense is really solid. Offense this year has been pretty bad. Blown chance, yeah, 100%. And he was wide open. Essentially. Again, he had a free first down. All right, 1st and 10 for Georgia. As, again, they have 1:50 left to go in the first half. Stockton going to be... Looks like he's going to be in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right, sending a man in motion as Stockton's going to take it himself up the gut, and he is smacked. Oh, man. Eccles with the sack. A loss of 3, and that did not work out how I think they really were expecting that. I mean, oh, my goodness, he was... Stockton is not a big guy. I'm sure you guys know he's not a stocky guy by any means. He is very lean. But he still plays tough. He plays like he's a big guy. So that is why... I assume Georgia fans prefer him over Beck. As it's 2nd and 12, Stockton in the shotgun. Receiver to left. Receiver to the right. Stockton awaiting the snap. Taking the snap. As it's play action, swings it out. It's caught by Branch. Branch cutting inside and is getting back to the original line of scrimmage as Ole Miss is going to take their second timeout. So 3rd and 10 coming up. Interesting. Is Kittle out again? Not too sure. Not too sure. Not too sure. I can look it up. I know Kittle. It's questionable. But Kittle expects to play, so there's that. So maybe he probably plays. Next stream is Saturday. We'll be doing 2 games on Saturday. He used to work for the Broncos and security in the Tebow Manning era. Tebow would have been a running back in the NFL or tight end. Yeah, a lot of people would say that. Let's see here. Broncos are not making it far in the playoffs. We'll see. We'll see if they have home field, man. I think it's doable. We'll see what having Mike Evans catch all those wild throws turns out to be a much bigger advantage than we realized when they were in college. Talking about, I guess, Manziel, yeah. 3rd and 10 for Georgia. 58 seconds left to go in the first half. Stockton in the gun. Hands it off to Jones. Down the right side. And it's going to be pushed back after he gets to the 20. And Ole Miss will take their final timeout with 52 seconds. So Georgia going to have to punt it. So I guess they're going to give Ole Miss a shot. Have you seen the Chicago skyline from across the lake 60 miles away? Oh, my gosh. No way that conversation's going to happen here. Denver will go nowhere. We'll see. It seems like less commercials. No, you're correct. And, again, I think they spammed all the commercials that they had with Alabama, Indiana. They really, I don't know. I actually kind of joked about it. Like, well, they got rid of them then. So now, of course, this is the SEC championship. They want to, or, not the SEC championship, but, the last two teams of the SEC, and they want to make it look better. Katie, appreciate you, man. Dude, thank you. Thank you for all the entertainment. Appreciate you, man. W's in the chat for KD if you guys can. Appreciate it, man. That is legendary, dude. That is great. So thank you, Katie. That is great. I try. NFC South or AFC Central? Definitely the NFC South, to be honest with you. So, again, Georgia going to be punting with just, again, over 50 seconds left to go. As we're just going to wait forever here. Georgia going to take their time to snap, and here is the punt. Again, it wasn't a moving clock by any means. And that is going to be fielded at the 26. Fair caught at the... fair count 26 with 46 seconds left to go in the first half. Yeah, thank you again. Sammy Ball was the most complete NFL player of all time. I mean, he did play both sides. Branch and Dogs record book. Look at that. Thanks for giving play-by-play last night in the Miami game. I appreciate you, Jake. Man, thank you again. MLB team, the Pirates. Slinging Sammy Ball. Yep. But, sorry, didn't know where Herschel Walker went to college at. Oh, my gosh. Anyway, 1st and 10 as Ole Miss will be at their own 26. Trips to the right, one receiver to left as Chambliss drops back. He's looking, throws, caught at the 30. And then he's tackled right there after a gain of 4. They're going to hurry. 36 seconds and counting. That's kind of interesting. Again, you need first downs to stop the clock temporarily. Chambliss in the gun. He takes a snap, drops back. Chambliss looking over the middle. Heaves it down the field. Caught at the 40. Oh, he is level at the 43, and there's a flag. There is a flag, and yeah, that's going to be a 15. That's going to be a 15. Of course, that's the new, I would say, NFL, but that's just the way it works, unfortunately, in the football world. He was leveled. He's pointing shoulder pad. Wow, I mean, that is crazy. Yeah, that is not helmet to helmet. That is not helmet to helmet. He hit with the shoulder pad. Personal foul. Targeting. Yeah, that's not targeting. He didn't even hit him with the helmet. They're going to say he's ejected, but again, they're going to review it. They're going to waste our time. I mean, it's clearly shoulder pad. I mean, that's actually not even close. So, anyway, yeah, he got stuck. Lee took a big hit. Your graphics showing 3 timeouts. Yeah, no, the graphic is wrong. I'm sorry. Again, I can't control that. So they're going to review this. Again, it's a targeting. He clearly hit him with the shoulder pad. He's been ejected. Number 20 has for Georgia. They're really trying to justify this targeting penalty on the broadcast. I find that crazy to me. If you had seen Herschel Walker in college, you wouldn't forget. He was like watching Derrick Henry decades later. A man amongst teenagers. I guess so. Whoa! They're going to uphold the call. I don't see how that's targeting. Wasn't even unbelievable, man. I can't stand this. I can't stand the NFL college football, man. I really can't. Well, that's pretty terrible. Again, I don't care who wins. I have no dog in this fight. But that was a pretty terrible call. I didn't mean to hit the mic there. Unbelievable, man. Anyway, 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. They're going to have it at the Georgia 43. He's been ejected for making a really good play. That is terrible. Ja'Cory Thomas, man. Shout out Ja'Cory. That you got wrong tonight. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. As Chambliss drops back. He's looking over middle. Throws over the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Wallace, a little bit behind. Scripted, rigged, yeah, egregious call. It was pretty bad. Crap call. That was bad. He won't be ejected. Unfortunately, Tennessee was for I guess, again, the Georgia fans. I mean, he made a good play. I mean, I thought that was a good play. I mean, that's crazy. You tell him to not lead with the crown. He didn't. That is pretty bad. 2nd and 10 for Ole Miss. Chambliss in the shotgun, trips left, 1 receiver to the right, going left to right as Chambliss drops back, looking, throws. It is caught. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, I got ahead of myself there. Odom just dropped it straight up over the middle of the field. Hit him in the chest. 3rd and 10 coming up. 15 seconds left to go. He made a great play. He did. His night is over, man. That is pretty terrible in a huge game. Made a great play. And that guy, yeah, Ja'Cory, he was great play. And he's been, refs need to be fired. Yep. Investigate this guy. Okay, I don't know about all that. So he doesn't care about who wins. Well, say it's no dog in this fight. Okay, that is okay. I have no rebel or dog in this fight. 3rd and 10 as Chambliss drops back. He's looking, throws it in the flat, caught at the 40, and is going to fight forward. Always, he didn't get down. They got to hurry. Is he going to try to spike it? No, there's no way to try to. Okay, I don't know why they're even trying this. Yeah, that was a disaster. Ole Miss really botched it up. Ole Miss botched that one up. They tried to 4th and 1. They were going to try to spike it. Then the field goal unit was coming onto the field and not even close. Time expired. That is a joke. And he's, of course, not happy. That is your halftime score, 21-12. Georgia leading, and they will receive the second half kickoff. Is a stormtrooper, not the rebel. In the OG Star Wars Battlefront games, I played as the rebels all the time, actually. Ole Miss receivers are trash. Not looking good. Yeah, the tight end fighting for extra yards instead of going out of bounds. And that was just bad. That was just terrible. So, anyway, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Let's see here. Yeah, what we got here. Ball hit player in the chest. Yeah, right? Yeah, no kidding, Don. Classic Joe Judge. Yeah. Targeting call. That was pretty bad, Joseph. Dark forces, anyone? Dark force. Are you talking about like the dark side? I'm not too sure. Georgia Miami game will be a low scoring defensive game. Yeah, I can see that. They needed Lane Kiffin for sure. Possibly. Ole Miss dropping all the time. Yeah, I mean, again, some of the throws are coming in at like 99 miles an hour. Obviously, that's an over-exaggeration, but yeah, there's been a few catches where it's hit them right there in the hands, and they're just not making the catch. Ole Miss receivers have had a rough night for sure. 1995 CPU game. Not following there. Miami shutting Ole Miss down. I mean, I don't know if Ole Miss advances. We'll see. Jordy got the ball second half. Yep. Doctor, you streaming the game. Good to see you, Jacob. Jacob, I have not missed a Steeler game all year, Jacob. I'll be here. Trust me. Good to see you, though, for this one. I'm here to put you back on schedule. This guy, Dr. Lay, is the GOAT. That is false. False information. Receivers like a young Jerry Jeudy. This guy. Browns fans can't stand Jerry Jeudy. I can tell you that much. Yeah, it's been kind of a disappointment in the NFL. I'll agree with that for sure. Dogs playing refs and rebels. We should double our efforts. This guy. Trash starting call. It was pretty bad. Should be 21-0 Dogs. Okay, I don't know about that. Your Buckeyes should have won. That was a tough one, Jacob. Tough one. You guys came out flat. Came out flat for sure. Indiana taking it? Could. I think they possibly can. Probably will. Let's go over the stats. Yeah, we'll go over the stats soon. Thanks for the chat. Have a good night. Appreciate you, Mr. Having Fun 68. Happy New Year. Again, Happy New Year, all you guys. Georgia may ice this early in the third quarter. Maybe. It's an old Star Wars game. Must have missed that one. Yeah, must have missed that Star Wars game. I think the first Star Wars game I played, and very briefly, was like Jedi Knight. It was on the PC. I went to my uncle's house, and he had it. I thought it was really cool. And then played a lot of Star Wars Battlefront when I was younger. That's pretty much it. LSU hired Lane Kiffin. Any comments? Don't really think there'll be much more. I don't know. I don't see it really improving. I don't know. OG Star Wars Battlefront mentioned such a great... Oh, yeah, for sure. It was a great game. Great game. All right, let's look over the stats here real quick at the half of both teams. Again, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. I'll get to the comment section when I can. Let's see here. For this game, Trinidad Chambliss, 17 for 28, 160, a touchdown, no picks. Gunnar Stockton, 9 for 13, 105. Ole Miss rushing, Kawan Lacing, 12 carries, 65 yards. Chambliss, 2 for 8. Georgia rushing, Frazier, 8 for 56. Stockton, 5 for 15, and 2 touchdowns. Jones, 2 for 11. Bowens is 2 for 5. McCray, 1 for -2. And then receiving, Ole Miss receiving, Harrison Wallace leading and receiving there, 5 for 54. Stribling, 2 for 44. Lee, 3 for 19. Alexander, 2 for 13. Diggs, 1 for 8. Wright, 1 for 8. Watkins, 1 for 7. Odom, 1 for 4. Has 1 for 3 and a touchdown. And then for Georgia, Frazier, 2 for 31. Cash Jones, 1 for 26. Branch, 4 for 19. Delp, 1 for 16. And Colby Young, 1 for 13. And I guess we did have a scoop and score by the Georgia defense, as that was Dalen Everett taking it the distance there. All right. Mindly appreciate you, man, for the $3, man. W's in the chat, man, for Mindly. I'll just do W's from now on. Appreciate you guys, man. That's awesome. You guys have been great. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. That is awesome. All right, what we got here? If dogs don't beat themselves, there's no way we can beat, period. I guess so. Thank you for thanking, Kenneth. Yes, no, thank you again. Should have never been in place for Bama. Should have never been a place for Bama, yeah. Stats, we love the stats. We love stats. We love the stats. W's for sure. Georgia broke Bama, and Indiana put the wounded horse out of his misery. Probably, though they beat Oklahoma, but again, Oklahoma, So, let's see here. Alabama and Ohio State should not have been in. Okay, that's pretty crazy, Jesse. I don't know. Ohio State, I don't know why you would say Ohio State should have been in. Stockton for 2 touchdowns tonight would have paid a lot. Yep. The movie is Loki, one of my favorites. Oh, I have no idea what that one is. No idea, Jim. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. So, again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. I see there's a lot of comments being withheld here. Let's see. You're kicked out of a stream. Yeah, I don't know, Santino. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. I just gave you one. I have no idea what's happening there. Give me a shout out, Santino. How's it going? Appreciate you again for tuning in. Sorry, I don't know. I mean, if you're kicked out, I'm sure there's something happening, so we'll keep an eye on you, Santino. Hate to put the eye out for you, Santino, but be careful. Be careful out there, man. Second half starting? I don't know. It takes like 20 minutes, I swear, every single time. 20 minutes, 25 minutes, sometimes 30. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm pretty tired, not gonna lie. I don't know. I just didn't really get a good night's sleep last night, to be honest with you. Not that I was doing anything crazy for New Year's. The wife and I, we watched Cheaper. I forgot the Cheaper by the Dozen. And then that was pretty much it. And then I went to bed around 12:30, and I don't know. I guess I didn't get a good night's sleep. I was just exhausted. Yo to yo, yeah. I don't know why I think of Santino Morella for some reason. Wasn't a big fan of Alabama getting in just because they were not going to win 4 in a row, and I'd rather they win a regular bowl than end the season with a loss. Interesting. That's a good one. Cheaper by the... Yeah, pretty good. Take down all your Christmas decorations tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be removing the tree. The tree will be gone. And it's not really much there. It's just a small little tree. But that'll be going away. The snowman. So say goodbye to the snowman. We'll bring him back, of course, for next December. Anyone thinks 8 and 12 teams are better or worse than the 13 teams is wrong. None of them are good enough. Well, I mean, I think Notre Dame would definitely deserve, to be honest with you. But again, I'm not going to I'm not going to scream that every second. I'm not going to do that. But, like I mentioned earlier, and again, maybe some of you guys like the take, some of you guys don't, but the college football playoff wasn't made for those teams that are 9 through, 15 trying to get in. It was really, again, made for 1 through 8s because, again, there was complaints earlier that there were, not fair, like some teams were being kept out when it was only 4 teams. So that's essentially where it is. And of course Miami winning, that does kind of push back on that. Well, hey, they're outside the top 8, Doctor. Like, I get it. But of course they played a team that really, I don't think should have been 7. And the same thing again with Alabama. They played a team that really should have been 8 in Oklahoma. And of course Alabama, again, I don't really think should have been in to begin with. So there's just a lot of question marks. And again, the committee needs to be overhauled. I know they switch it out apparently every few years, but the committee's been terrible. Committee has been actually garbage, to be honest with you. It has been pretty bad. 8 teams are all that will compete. Yep. They're at 14 to 16 next year. It probably will happen. Not the snowman. Yep. No, it's over. It is over. It is over for the snowman. Entertainment at halftime. Yep. But Longhorns 2026. Arch wins the Heisman. Texas wins the Natty, and Arch is selected the number 1 pick of the 20. John, that is a lot of things that may not happen, but I'm pulling for you though, buddy. I have a lot of Texas fans that think the same way. I actually thought about that this year, and that didn't happen. Bye weeks are terrible. Let them play. Exactly. That's why I do think, again, of course, Georgia's kind of winning, so maybe they won't do it. But if they were losing tonight, I think they would switch it to 16. They would get rid of the bye weeks. Alabama was in this year because they were out last year, basically the same 10 and 15. Yeah, exactly. Of course, Alabama fans were not happy last year when they didn't get in. Playoffs need to be rehauled, exactly. Turning down the snowman. Oh, the humanity. I know. It's just going to be Steelers things back there. We'll figure it out. We'll spice it up back there. The other day, Miami should have been ranked higher than Bama, Oklahoma to start with. I completely agree, Tony. Speaking of the committee, Josh Pate has said that even in a 4-team era of the playoffs, the CFP rankings pretty much use the BCS formula. Huh. Well, then the BCS rankings, again, there was a lot of issues with that too, right? I mean, again, I wasn't really watching back then, but I do remember hearing about that. So I don't know. That is pretty crazy. But I don't think they got the top 3 wrong, really. Again, I think Oregon could have been above Texas Tech, but, you give the Big 12 champion the benefit of the doubt. I mean, they only lost once, but I thought they got it right. I thought Indiana was 1. I thought Ohio State was 2, which obviously, again, they lost. I get it. And I thought Georgia was 3, and I would have put Oregon at 4. That would be me in my poll. And I don't know how I'd go the rest of the way, but yeah, I guess there's that. Think Dogs will win the championship? Well, they look pretty good tonight. We'll see if that holds up. We'll see how that holds up the second half. Once the game over, me in 10 minutes, 30 minutes later, Wednesday. Yeah. Nail biter made a few mistakes. Yeah, it could be. Could be John. Bama loses the conference championship and still goes. So much for conference championship. Again, I don't think you should be penalized a team for losing the conference championship. My thing is that they got blown out. That's why I thought they should have been held out. Because you get blown out by another team that's going to playoff, well, then I guess you're not a playoff team. That makes sense. Again, if you get blown out in general, right? But that was my argument. Well, if it was a close game, okay, Bama, fine. You played Georgia, really solid team, tough. All right, that's fine. You got blown out. 28-7, didn't even look like you belonged on the field. What do you think's going to happen when you play another solid team? We saw that today. Vanderbilt ahead of Alabama or Oklahoma just because this was their year. I probably would have as well. I don't know if I would have put them in, but I would have had them ranked. Bama should never got in. Should have been Notre Dame. Yep. Thought of a new channel. What you got? Think it's going to be a low-scoring second half. I could see it. All about the SEC. Yep. Sadly. I just don't like certain bias. I really don't. I don't know. It's just kind of ridiculous. Let's see. He's going to go with the white with the Christmas tree, and he'll show up for work. Yeah, maybe. Next, the number one quarterback recruit to come in 2026 and start in 2027 after Arch declares for the draft after winning the Heisman in 2026. Just ask Michigan. They agree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can really put much stock in a bowl game, to be honest with you. But he has looked better. But, again, I don't think beating Michigan, who, again, aren't that great themselves, means you're going to win the Natty next year. Let's see here. Blowout loss at Bama out. Notre Dame. Exactly. Going to adopt the dog, stream with it, and say for every $1 I get, I'll pet the dog for a minute. Dude, I mean, that'll probably do very well, Jim. Too many points you have to have on a resume. It's way too complicated and subjective. Yep. Yeah, there is. Dog gets pets. People love seeing dogs getting pet, and I make millions. You will. Denver, Michigan to Texas and took Arch's job. I don't think Underwood would take Arch's job, no. No, he would not. College Football Playoff gets 5 SEC losers this year. How many will they need in next year? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I think I can't say we'll have Miami guaranteed beating Georgia. I think that's pretty crazy to say, but it's going to be interesting. Seem to do your best thinking when you're on Delay's channel. You have a lot of time to think, I guess, you know. Go Dogs. Looking pretty good. All your comments fill your mind. Yeah, maybe I say something, or y'all's comments, say something to plant a seed. And I am from Alabama, and they should not have gotten in. George is a big Alabama fan. Yep, and he, yeah, man, they definitely looked the part today. Let's just say that. Indiana solid. ESPN had to load the playoffs to get to the championship. Yeah, I mean, Indiana is pretty good. Awesome. That's prison delay, this guy. That's prison delay. I think Underwood is better than Manning, but you're right. No premium player would transfer to where he had that much competition. Yeah. I don't know. Underwood didn't look great yesterday. I was very disappointed in him. But like I said, I hope he bounces back next year. Hopefully he bounces back next year. You want to be. Very nice, Jesse. Very nice. Your pick is Indiana to win it against Georgia. I think that's a very realistic natty. But I wouldn't shut down Oregon all the way. Again, I wouldn't do that. Oregon gives me kind of Ohio State vibes from last year. They could. How come SEC has the most teams playoffs? No idea. It's crazy. The SEC was not that great. It really wasn't that great this year. Dogs playing poker. AI dogs playing poker. 5 more minutes. Really? Is that it? That's not too bad. There are a lot of flags in Missouri and Vanderbilt Texas game. Oh, really? Indiana looked a lot better than they have all year today. Yeah, they did look pretty good. Became a member yesterday after listening to your broadcast. You have the best commentary on YouTube and distinct sound in your on-air voice. Good job, and keep up the great work. Yep. Appreciate it, John. Yeah, again, I'm kind of resting the voice now. Of course, we're in, commercial break, but I appreciate it, man. Might have the Michigan quarterback before Underwood had something like 200 passing yards for the whole season. I don't know about that, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, they definitely don't throw it as much. But again, he was just kind of missing straight-up throws yesterday. I was really shocked by that, to be honest with you. Top 2 teams from each conferences get in. All 4 teams are unknown. Only stats, records of number qualify when given. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. Top 2 teams from each conference get in, and then divvy it up. Maybe it's like a random pool, kind of like the World Cup. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of too crazy. Arkansas 2-10, best team. Yep, 100%. 4 more teams, no bye. Yep. I think that's going to happen. All right. Give me a few seconds. Give me about a minute or two. I'll be back again. I'll be back for the time of by the time we start, but I just need a 2-minute break. I will be back momentarily. So give me a little bit. Peace. And no, the stream is not ending. Don't think the stream is ending. All right, I see that someone said what happened here. Hold on. Drinking water. All right. I need to find a actual break screen. That would be good. Spam. Why are people spamming? All right, what do we got here? You sound tired. Go grab a Spam burger with Pop-Tarts for a bun. Yeah, I'm a little tired, not going to lie. Today's been a long day, but I appreciate it. For the $10, Katie, appreciate you, man. I might go. I don't know. I do want to kind of get something to eat. I had like a, in between the first game and the second game, I air fried like a chicken sandwich patty, and we didn't have any bread, so I just kind of like cut it up and ate, and that's all I've eaten. And between the second and third game, I had to take out the trash because the trash, the garbage guys, they come out tomorrow morning. I was running. I'm out of breath. Jeez, but yeah, I take out the trash and do all that, so I didn't really eat anything. I guess I could have. I had the time. But appreciate you, Katie, again. What happened to the stream? This guy. I just saw that. FCS has their own playoff. G5 team should have their own playoff. College football should be decided by Power 4 conferences. 16-team playoff. Take the 4 teams from each conference. I would push back on that. Again, I disagree. I don't think we should just, eliminate the Group 5. I mean, that is the FBS. I mean, they're in the FBS for a reason. But I don't know. I think they need to be. I'm not saying, again, obviously what happened with Tulane, not good. I still think JMU should have been the 11. I think that would have been a more interesting game. Get some waffles, maybe. You love these streams, do more and more, please. I've been, especially as of late, with the football season, of course. But you made chili nice. But yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna keep going. Meal prep on game days. Yeah, I need to. Hope everyone has a great year. Again, appreciate you, Katie. Appreciate you, man. Hope so. Hope everyone has a great year. Again, Happy New Year to all. And again, if you haven't done so already, make sure again to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Just saying, it would be pretty cool. Spam with Pop-Tarts can't be worse than when KFC had donuts for bread on their chicken sandwiches. Really? I don't know. That actually doesn't sound terrible, to be honest with you. That is actually... I would give that a shot, but maybe it's because I like chicken and donuts are pretty good too. Even if you're an SEC fan, yeah. Maybe you should have talking about while you're off camera. Something to talk about while you're off camera. Talking while I'm off camera. What do you mean by that? If I'm off camera, then why am I talking? You're awesome. No, I'm okay. What's up? How's it going, Robert? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Happy New Year to you, man. Robert has been here for a while now, so I appreciate you, Robert. Again, we've had a lot of OGs, really. Again, we've had a lot of people that have been here for a while. Glad to read the comments. Really good and a great way to get more subs. You subscribe, and this is my favorite account for football streams. Appreciate you, man. I try. Again, I try to get to the chat when I can. Obviously, sometimes it's not possible, as looks like we are about to play. But yeah, no, again, the chat will forever and always be a big part of the channel. Always will be. So, all right, we are back, and Ole Miss is kicking off as we are getting this one underway here in the second half. That's going to be booted into the end zone for a touchback. Haven't really seen many returns today. I feel like I've said that so much. Booted the end zone for a touchback. Booted out of the end zone for a touchback. It's ridiculous. Regardless. Oh, well. Like and subscribe. Appreciate you, JC. Appreciate you, man. You can get food and have something to talk about with us so you can stay healthy and not starve yourself. I don't want to eat on camera. I don't want to. But are you saying, I guess, turning off the camera? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, again, I feel like that's more of a gaming stream if I were to do that, you know. I don't know. I'll think about it, man. All right, 1st and 10 for Gunnar Stockton as he's under center, sending a man in motion as Stockton. Play action, drops back, he steps up, looking, throws it over the middle. It is batted, incomplete. And the big man was able to get his hands on it. Of course, he does the thumbs down thing. Harris, that is probably the most annoying emote now. I'm sick and tired of it, to be honest with you. It was cool when it first happened, like, you know, a few months ago, but everyone does it now, so it's like kind of lame. Anyway, 2nd and 10 coming up for Georgia. Domino's delivers. We don't have a Domino's. We have a Domino's like 30 minutes away. It's ridiculous. I live in the middle of nowhere. I want to make that clear. 2nd and 10 as Stockton in the shotgun. Sending a man in motion. That is Branch as he hands it off up the middle. Stockton keeping it on the RPO and brought down at the 29 for a gain of 4. So Stockton keeping it on the RPO. Again, he's no stranger to running the ball. Again, he has a couple of rushing touchdowns today. Everything delivers now. You can even get spammed. Why is spam being spammed? It is what it is. 3rd and 6. Need to get to the 35 for a brand new set it down. Stockton again in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Pardon me, 2 receivers to the right. Stockton going to change it up a little bit. Jones going to be moving to his right. As Stockton going to take it himself up the gut, and that was not the play. As Ole Miss brings him down in the backfield. Will Eccles with the tackle. Stockton going nowhere as Georgia opens up with a 3-and-out. Do kickoffs like the NFL? I don't like the NFL kickoffs. I really don't. Like how Doc reads the message. It makes it feel like we're part of the stream. You guys are. Again, I don't know if I've really said this recently, to be honest with you, but you guys are essentially my color commentator because I don't have anyone else. You know, the guys on TV, they can talk and They have someone else to help them out and all that. You guys are essentially that. So I do appreciate you guys again for helping me out on the stream, as that's going to be fair con at the 21. And that is where Ole Miss will take over with 13:24 left to go in the third quarter. Gunner the runner. Yep. Pepperoni rolls are the best. I haven't had pizza rolls in a while. Indiana versus Oregon game. You know it. You know I will be. Yeah, of course. Who scores first and second half? Comments would be brutal. Oh, yeah, they would be. Domino's to the GOAT. 699 mix and match is unmatched. Appreciate you, Jaded, man. Thank you again. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree. Again, Domino's, again, I have to go out of my way to get it. That's the problem. It's like a 30-minute drive. We have a Pizza Hut like 15 minutes away, and I do like the $7 meal deal. I'll get 2 medium pizzas. First and 10 at the 21 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left to one to the right as Chambliss. Play action looking, throws down the left side. It is caught. Oh, what a catch. A back shoulder catch. That is Stribling with the catch, and that is an Ole Miss Rebels first down. Look at that. So a gain of about 19. First and 10 at the 40. Chambliss going to be in the gun. Again, W's in the chat, by the way. I really do appreciate that, Jaded. W's in the chat. I really do appreciate it. And again, KD as well. First and 10 at the 40 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right and 1 to the left. Stribling Chambliss awaiting the snap, and he hands it off up the guts. And not going to get much. He is tackled at the line of scrimmage. That was Lacey again on the carry. There's a Georgia helmet on the ground. He's going to have to come off. He's like, hey, I didn't yank this off myself. And I don't blame him. That would be interesting there. Second and 10 coming up for Ole Miss. 12:30 and counting. Again, we're just starting really the second half here. Georgia with the 3 and outs. Ole Miss trying to make this a 1-score game. Let's go on Silas. Sorry, Silas. Everyone's just chatting away. I'm sorry. Second and 10. Chambliss drops back, fires. It's caught at the 45, brought down at the 48. Gain of 8 there. And I believe that is that Wallace? Yep, that is Wallace with the catch. Closest McDonald's to me is an hour away. We have no fast food here on the border. Yep. Nothing. Bubble screen here. It's quick, and it is caught at the 49. That's where he's tackled for a gain of 1. That was Lee on the catch, and that's going to be 4th and 1. I'm sorry, Silas. Appreciate you, though, Silas. I really do. Again, it's just sometimes the chat is just use the chat as color commentators. Yeah, no, it is a bold choice. 4th and 1. They need to get to the 50 for a brand new set of downs. Sending a man in motion as he hands it off up the middle, and he's going to be denied. Brought down well in the backfield. There's no way they're going to, of course, rule him there. He might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage if they're nice. But Georgia will take over in Ole Miss territory. You a Bulldog fan? No, I am not a Bulldog fan. Sicilian pizza is the best? Maybe. Again, a turnover on downs. Old Georgia, again, they're going to be taking over in Ole Miss territory. We'll see how that goes. Again, Georgia, another touchdown here. You have questions to see, if this game's even going to be competitive. We'll see, though. Again, Ole Miss started off really well, and Georgia has kind of taken over since then. Again, 11:10 left to go in the third quarter. Let's see here. Well, again, we all see a Silas. Silas, you are a legend, man. Tennessee fired her secondary coach, and we have the worst secondary. Josh Heupel making moves. Hopefully, Silas, that works out for you. Best chat on YouTube. Pretty good chat, I would say. Again, I feel bad. Again, obviously, I'm not really used to, a lot of people being in here, so normally I can get to everybody, and I guess not so tonight. Been to Shady Lanes. Not familiar who that is, no. Favorite college team is going to be the Pitt Panthers. But again, you're not going to ever hear me brag about the Pitt Panthers. Good to see you, DJ. Appreciate you for tuning in. Palindrome score. Pittsburgh makes pretty good pizzas. Have never eaten a Pittsburgh pizza. Let's see here. Dr. Light's Pittsburgh. I like Pittsburgh. Yep, I'm a Pitt fan. Sadly. How about the Dogs? They're going to win it all. They'll win it all once again versus Indiana. Kirby will show Cignetti who the best coach in the country is. We'll see, AAA. We'll see. Every stream during the playoffs. You stream NFL? Of course. I stream a lot of the NFL. I stream more NFL than college. Doc loves Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I do. Imagine thinking Cignetti is better than Kirby Smart already. He's pretty good, man. Again, Kirby obviously has the national titles, but, you know, I don't know. Cignetti made Indiana pretty good. That's very impressive. Do you like the potential of Miami winning it all? I think they have a greatest shot as anyone. He's a friend of Rhino and Sela. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've not heard of him. Hope UGA sells his lead. Would be interesting. Philly cheesesteak pizza. Oh, I don't know about that, Ronald. I'm not a Philly cheesesteak steak guy. I'm not really. Georgia will beat Miami. You need to go to a time machine, go back to 1980 when Marino led Pittsburgh, was the most talented team in the country. Yeah, I missed that. Favorite player favorite flavor is chocolate chip. I really enjoy that. Remember when you had 30 people? 30 people is a lot. It still is a lot, to be honest with you, man. It really is. As Stockton's going to toss it down the left side, and Frazier going to be brought down at the 48-yard line. Can't speak there. Frazier, again, he's been running hard all night. Only a yard there, though. Or does Pitt and Pittsburgh? It's like Fort Pitt or something. Grilled shrimp, I'm good. So, 2nd and 9 here for Georgia as they are at... Well, hold on. They're showing Frazier a lot here. As they're at the 48, and Stockton having a dive to hand the ball off to Frazier, and Frazier is going to be pummeled in the backfield. And Ole Miss has the ball, but I believe he was down. Stockton, again, having a dive like Superman to give the ball off to Frazier. And that didn't quite work out. I don't know what happened there. Regardless, going to be 3rd and 10 coming up. Oh, Stockton was tripped by a lineman. Oh, so he trips the lineman. Lineman trips him. He trips the lineman. Lineman falls down, and that's kind of why Frazier had very little success here. So, again, 3rd and 10 coming up for Georgia. They need to get to the 39 for Brand, who's hit down. Stockton again in the gun. He drops back. He's looking over the middle. Stockton looking. Throws to his right. Caught at the 40. Tackled immediately. He's going to be short by a yard. There is a flag, and that has not really been a commonplace these last few games. So hold the phone here. Hold on. Pass interference. Defense. Wow, and that is going to be a first down for Georgia. Pass interference on Ole Miss. We'll see what the penalty is. Ole Miss fans looking in disbelief. And there's a push-off by Georgia. But then Ole Miss is, I don't know. I mean, again, I get why they threw it, but at the same time, Georgia, the player was pushing Ole Miss. I don't really like the call there, so... It's going to be Brandon Downs, 1st and 10 at the 39. Stockton going to be under center. As Stockton hands it off. This is Frazier. Frazier spinning around. Pile still moving. Brought down at the 37-yard line for a gain of 2. Best quarterback not going to ring? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Seems not draft... Rumors, yeah, no, he was apparently a party guy. So I don't know. Browns are looking at Mike McDaniel. I saw that in the running. That would be shocking. That would be shocking. 2nd and 8 at the 37. As he hands it off, it's an end around down the right side. Oh, it's a wide receiver pass, and it's incomplete. That came out of nowhere. Oh, but it's incomplete. That would have been amazing, to be honest with you. Again, just a end around there to receiver, and again, he just at the last second throws it down the field, but the throw was pretty off target, to be honest with you. Not really a good throw. You can see why he's not a quarterback, as it'll be 3rd and 8 for Georgia. You have to stick on top. Yeah, it's true. We can't talk about food, though. I do bring up food a lot, I guess. 3rd and 8. They need to get to the 29 for a brand new set of down. Stockton drops back. He's looking over the middle. Throws. It is nearly intercepted, but batted away. Incomplete. The receiver looking for a flag. No flag is thrown. And it'll be 4th and 8, and Georgia will most likely have to bring out the field goal unit. Again, their kicker. That's the Ole Miss kicker. So I don't know what the Georgia kicker. So this is Woodring. His career long is a 55-yarder. That was last year against Clemson. This is a 55-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is short. Oh, he had he had it straight. He had the lineman correct, but he just didn't have the leg. So Ole Miss will take over at their own 37. Great play call. It was something else. It was definitely interesting. Frozen pizza and microwave. I guess so. Santino, I don't know what the heck you're talking about, buddy. Santino. Okay, I don't know. Santino, I'm starting to see why you may have been removed from other chats there. So, I don't know. Santino, I'm going to ask you to clarify yourself, because that's kind of just crazy. That's a crazy statement. Let's see here. Pass interference defense tried. Yep. How old are you? I know Marino because of history. I'm 29. I didn't see Marino play. I'm sorry, Miami, Georgia would be an epic hate game. Yeah, would be interesting. These Georgia fans just completely ignoring the Canes. You guys just keep doing that. Have fun watching the championship after the team goes home. We'll see, Greg. Again, it'll be interesting. Again, I do acknowledge that Georgia's kind of already looking at the championship for sure. Indiana giving... I don't know. Indiana's pretty good, and Oregon's pretty good. I've kind of thought that all year, essentially. Trying to start something. I know. It is very odd. I don't know. I'll let him clarify. Looking to lie. Is that what you guys think? Yeah. All right, Santino. Santino, it was fun, but we will catch you later. I mean, that's what the jury is saying. So we actually won't catch you later. You're banned. So get wrecked. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what you were doing. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Yeah, I don't know what he was. Stupid. Just stupid, man. People can be stupid. But of course, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about what you like for the most part. Unless you want to just bring up random stuff. I actually don't do that, because then I guess you get wrecked. Especially if it's pretty crazy. But yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. As I'll be doing this, of course. Again, I'll be calling games Saturday and Sunday. The NFL, again, 2 games Saturday, 3 games Sunday. But yeah, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. That was just kind of weird. So just trying to check Dr. Lay, he was Santino guy. I don't know. Yeah, he's got to take his meds. I don't know what he was on. I don't know what he has, but he has it pretty bad. He has it pretty bad. All right, 1st and 10 for Ole Miss, since they're going to try again to make it a one-score game once again. 8:33 left to go in the third quarter. As Georgia, again, Ole Miss seemingly had the momentum at one point, but Georgia's kind of taking it from them. But Georgia hasn't been able to do anything here in the second half. And again, we did see some comments earlier that, this might be a lower scoring half. So far, you would be correct. 1st and 10 at the 38. As Chambliss, play action, swings it out. It's caught at the 40. It's at the 45. Bounces outside the 50, and that's where he's pushed out But that is a gain of 13, and that is an Ole Miss first down. That is Stribling with the catch. So 1st and 10 as Ole Miss going to be at the 49. So he hands it off up the gut. He's at the 50, 45, brought down at the 43. So nice run there, gain of 8. You're also people, so you're calling yourself stupid. Alba, man, you're going for that. I don't know what you're trying to do there. Again, I don't know. I won't ban you, but you're trying too hard, and you just sound stupid. So, yes, you are stupid, too. 2nd and 3 at the 43. As he's going to hand it off down the left side, cutting inside, and brought down at the line of scrimmage. So no gain on the play. 3rd and 2 coming up. Person is you. Daryl LaMonica. Did he play for the Raiders? Yeah, when the Raiders were a team, yeah. Just crazy stuff here. 3rd and 2 coming up. They're going to need to get to the 41 for a brand new set of downs. In the gun. 2 receivers left. Again, they need to get to the 41. 2 yards here. Chambliss takes the snap in. It's a touch pass down the right side. Now he's cutting inside, but then is dropped behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. And it'll be 4th and 3 coming up. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Sup, Chief? How's it going? Coffee beans? Yeah. We're still going. 3 streams in. It's 3 streams in here. 4th and 3. They're going to go for it. They need to get to the 41 for a brand new set of downs. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers to the left. As Chambliss drops back. He's looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught at the 30. Stops on the dime. He's at the 25. Cuts inside at the 20. 15. 10. Brought down at the 8. And that is an Ole Miss first down. A gain of 35 yards. And that might be what Ole Miss needed to get this team going. Again, they've been pretty good in the first half, but here in the second, and even the later in the first half, they really weren't doing anything. Go for it again. They need to have Chambliss scramble more. Well, pretty good throw there. Again, 1st and goal at the 8. Chambliss sending a man in motion right to left as he keeps it himself up the gut and is brought down at the 6. So a gain of 2 there for Chambliss as it's 2nd and goal coming up. Douglas Obama can probably watch 3 games straight. Look, boss, calling 3 games straight. I can barely speak now, though, Corey. I don't know if I'm all that great. I'm just, again, we're just hanging in there, though. 2nd and goal as they are at the 6. Chambliss in the gun. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight, sending a man in motion right to left as he hands it off down the right side. Lacey at the 5, and he's in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. As Lacey tells the cameraman to quiet. As it's once again a 1-score game here in the 3rd quarter. Kawan Lacey with the 7-yard run. Again, he had a fumble earlier, but definitely making it up there. Lacey now over 80 yards rushing. Raiders don't even realize they're no longer a team. Man, if Ole Miss kicked that field goal, they'd be winning. Yep, that is true. Again, throwing away points. Throwing away points. That is true. Very good points. As for pending the extra point, the snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 21-19 is your score. Ole Miss down by 2, but showing life here in the 3rd quarter. As Ole Miss will kick off to Georgia whenever we do come back. Yin Yang loving it. Yes, 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 yes. Betting marriage. What is happening? Why is someone betting their marriage? That's crazy. Let's see here. Notre Dame fan and my wife is a Georgia fan. I gotcha. Ole Miss will score a touchdown. They already did. Those cameramen can be too loud. They are. They are just yelling. Yabba dabba doo. Ronald really happy about that one. Indiana held Alabama to 11 first downs. Nice. Feel like they had. I didn't realize they had that many, to be honest with you. Game on, huh? Sunday Raiders and Steelers. I wish I got to saw it in person. Would have been cool. People have been on all sorts of things. I guess so. Can't wait to be here Saturday. Yeah, I hope I have. I mean, I'll have the energy by then, of course. I'll have, again, day off tomorrow. Definitely excited about that. Not going to be streaming a game here again. Going to be hanging out with the family. But I appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I'm trying to get to the comments when I can. Of course, during the game it's a little bit more difficult. But appreciate you guys for supporting and just listening in, letting the small channel call a game. And, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. You probably like me a little bit more when I'm a little bit more awake. But, yeah, we are fighting off some tiredness here. Because, this is my third game of the day. And, obviously, again, I do a little bit of a different style. So it does require a little bit more energy than normal instead of just regularly talking and explaining the watch party thing and all that stuff. See a lot of old games on YouTube these days. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I follow NFL Throwback, and they have a lot of the condensed games, and I really enjoy those. For sure. Close game it is. James Earl Jones, yes, he's a legend. Michael, probably fan of the Oregon Ducks. Ole Miss should be winning if they had better discipline and clock management before the half. Again, correct. If they had kicked the field goal there. Why do you feel like it's Saturday? Because there's a lot of football on. You didn't really miss any football from either window. Watch the TV, just saw it. Nice. Doing great considering it's their third game. Appreciate it. I'm just, we're moving. We're going to get there. We're going to get the finish line, folks. So, yep. Again, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Again, if you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to nobody. So, thank you again for joining in. That and NFL Films, awesome. Best thing until 30 for 30. 30 for 30, I don't know. I haven't really watched many 30 for 30s, I guess. I don't know. I need to, give them a shot. But, yeah, I do love NFL Films. I really do, as that's going to be booted into the end zone for a touchback. Another touchback. So Georgia will take over at their own 25-yard line. Niners or Seahawks? I don't know. I can see the Niners winning. You're from Ole Miss. Gotcha. Appreciate the no bad language. Yeah, I actually don't swear. Or I don't swear in the traditional sense, I guess, if that makes any sense. 1st and 10 at the 25. Stockton going to be under center as he drops back, play action, pump fakes, rolling, throws. It is incomplete. Pass intended for the tight end, unable to connect there. 2nd and 10 coming up. You're always moving and grooving, trying to. 30 for 30. I need to give him a shot for sure. Seahawks for sure. Again, it's going to be interesting. Again, Niners, of course, if they win, they're in. And be very interesting to see the playoffs go through San Francisco. But, it's going to be a good game. 2nd and 10, Stockton going to be in the shotgun. Sending Bowens in motion as he hands it off to Bowens down the left side. Cutting inside, bouncing out at the 30, and that's where he's tripped up. Going to roll him down, actually, at the 29 for a gain of 4. So 3rd and 6 coming up for Georgia, as all of a sudden the momentum has seemingly switched from Georgia to Ole Miss. Again, Ole Miss started off the game really hot. Georgia kind of took over, late in the second quarter. And now it seems like Ole Miss has the momentum to start, or, during this middle part of the third quarter here. 3rd and 6. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set it down. Stockton in the gun. He takes a snap, drops back looking. It is almost intercepted as it was batted at the line. It almost was caught by Eccles. Eccles has been all over the place there on the defensive line as Georgia will have to punt. This dang chair at this squeaking. Actual pick, no, nothing. Well, gosh darn it, why not? I don't know. I just don't do it. Just don't do it. W stream, appreciate you, man. Blitz. They've been bringing the blitz. Oh, they're doing the fake punt run. He's at the 20, throws it. It's caught at the 40. What in the world was that? It's a first down for Georgia. The fake punt run, tossing it behind him to another receiver who then throws it. So a fake punt run pass is essentially what just happened. And that is another Georgia Bulldogs first down. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. They'll have it around midfield. Kentucky football? I don't know. I mean, they could, bowl eligible at least, right? You'd think so. I don't know. We'll have to see what their team looks like. Again, you can't really say anything now. It's just paper champs, essentially, if you're crowning them. 1st and 10 at the 46. It's going to be a play-action pass. Stockton throws it down the right sideline. Incomplete. Just a little bit too far. The receiver kind of slowed down. He was looking for the ball. So, honestly, he hits him. He could hit him in stride if he keeps going. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. If Ole Miss really it wins, I really believe that they could have the Natty of Lane State. Interesting. Appreciate you, Don. Thank you again. I try. I try. Try to be the best that I can be. 2nd and 10. Stockton going to be under center as he rolls to his left, play action. Stockton looking, throws a jump pass, caught at the 40. Oh, he's at the 30, cuts inside of the 25, ripped down at the 22-yard line. Huge play there, gain of about 36 yards. Probably wrong there, but that is another Georgia Bulldog first down. Stockton jumping as he threw. He took a big hit there. Again, a big play. 1st and 10 at the 23. Stockton pump fakes. Going to take it down the left side. Cutting inside. Spinning around. And brought down at the 22 for a gain of a yard. Again, that was Colby Young, by the way, in that long catch. Stockton a little slow to get up there. A little bit concerning there for Georgia. They got really quiet there in the stadium, not going to lie. Looks like, though, he is up as it's 2nd and 9 coming up. Boo-hoo, boo. This game is a great SEC shootout. It's not bad. It's a closer game than the other games for sure, and not even close. Indiana versus Alabama blowout. Alabama just didn't belong on the field as Stockton drops back. He's looking, swings it out, it's caught on the flat to 25, and tripped up around the 20. That was Branch on the catch, only a couple of yards there, as it'll be 3rd and about 7 for the Bulldogs. Branch hasn't been able to really break free. 5 catches, 21 yards for him, so not looking good. That makes Danny Amendola look like a deep threat, essentially, at this point. 3rd and 6. Stockton going to be in the shotgun. They need to get to the 13 for a brand new set of downs. Sending a man in motion from right to left. Stockton pump fakes. Moving to his right. Heavy pressure. Stepping up in the pocket and spinning around and diving forward. But he will be dropped behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 1. Kirby Smart is not happy. Be 4th and 7. We'll see what Georgia does. They most likely will kick the field goal. We deserve a good game. I know it's been a rough day. Don't know how that worked. It happens, Lynn. It happens. It's pretty cool, though. All right, 37-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. 24-19 is your score with 30 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter. Now, they should not go to commercial here because we're going to go to commercial very soon. But they're going to go to commercial. 24-19, 30 seconds left. We'll go to commercial for a few more minutes. Again, we'll get 30 seconds of game action. Then we'll go to another commercial. Isn't that what it's all about? Not the games, not the SEC in the final 2 teams here, the de facto SEC championship, but no, the commercials of ESPN. Unbelievable. IU all the way. Yeah, though, pretty good. JMU would beat Bama. I stand on that. It would be a game. I really, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's crazy, yin yang at all. Kirby, your Indiana coach. Maybe Kirby, but, Signetti, man, he just, he's just serious the whole time. Tennessee, Alabama's hard to overcome. Must be love. Yep. Hang in the doc. You're doing great. I'm trying there, Orville. We're hanging in there. We are. We're ready, though, for the conclusion of this one. 23-19. We got 24-19, Angel. You need Ole Miss to win, Ronald. We'll see what happens. Let's see here. Why all this hate for Bama yet? No comment for Oklahoma, JMU, Tulane. Well, I guess you missed the chat because we've been here the whole time, so I guess you just entered. But, yeah, no, Oklahoma, again, didn't deserve to be there. Who else did you say? Again, Tulane got slaughtered, but no one was really expecting anything out of them. JMU, there's really no hate. A lot of respect, actually, for JMU, the way they looked against Oregon. And then Texas Tech, yeah, that was kind of disappointing. But, Oregon, I think, is they're a good team. Signetti was born with a frown. Yeah, no kid. We'll have rough days, but those just make you tough or a muff. I'm probably a muff. Money, money, money. I don't know where that's coming from. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Oh, from a movie, 23 night. Gotcha. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, I know there's a lot of competition out there for your attention right now, so thank you for clicking on my live stream, and thank you for letting me call the game. As again, we've got it pretty good. Again, this is the best game clearly so far of the games today. But again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to leave a like and definitely subscribe to the channel. As again, we just crossed 5,000 today. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. And of course, again, Happy New Year. Hopefully your year is a great one. We all could use a great 2026 because life has been winning. Life has been kicking our butts, I guess, the past 6-7 years now. I didn't even mean to try that, but it happens, I guess. I'm back. Good to have you back, Michael. Appreciate you, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Clay. Not everyone has enough disposable income for cable. Yeah, no, again, that's kind of why I do it. I'm not saying I have disposable income. I really don't, but I guess enough to buy TV. But yeah, no, again, I know there's going to be people that won't be able to watch the game. Again, I myself didn't have ESPN growing up. I would only have it sparingly whenever they had a free trial. So I totally understand it. Totally missed a lot of Monday Night Football when I was growing up. So I totally get it. Totally get it. New Year's resolution, to get this channel to be successful. And then other things as well. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss, as they'll be at the 25. Chambliss in the shotgun. He will hand it off down the left side, and it's tripped up in the backfield for a loss of 1. Nothing working there. It'll be 2nd and 11. I imagine they will let this go down to the end of the third quarter. Again, like I said, they had a commercial break. Cutting back. Chambliss is lined up to go for it, though. 2nd and 11. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. As Chambliss clapping away. And, of course, again, that is the end of the third quarter. 24-19 is your score. One final quarter will decide this one, barring overtime. Let's see here. Got the likes to 400. We're closing in, apparently. I don't know. How are the likes on? That's pretty cool. 353. Nice. That's great stuff. That is great. Nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Thank you again. Let's see here. What am I missing here? Texas should have been here. Again, I'll disagree. I'll push back on that for sure. Won't explain why. Explained it a million times. ESPN2 carry the games. It's ridiculous, Rack. It really is, man. It is really ridiculous. Georgia got this. They may have it. New Year's resolution. Oh, I have them again, just a bunch of them. But let's see here. ESPN Monopoly. Yep. Same game, but different commentators. Oh, do they both have them? Really? I didn't even know that. Oh, ESPN, is that the McAfee one? Pat McAfee? I'm not too sure. Just subscribe, doing a great job. Go Ole Miss. Appreciate you, Richard. Appreciate you, Richard, for tuning in. Appreciate you for subscribing. Again, it is free, folks. It is free to subscribe. All it is more football, more sports on your YouTube feed. That's all it essentially is. Why do commentators need paid? I don't know. I guess it's a job. How many people will even get ESPN in 5 years? I don't know, to be honest with you. It is pretty crazy. We don't need more SEC teams. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. I'm not really a fan. Again, just 5 already. Never had ESPN growing up, but then ESPN contacts you to be a sports broadcaster. Not going to happen, college football. Not going to happen. I hate on ESPN too much. I would, I would probably speak my mind too much on, how the state of the NFL, state of football. Not a fan of it, and not really a fan of how they've taken ESPN and turned it into something else. I would 100% probably accept a call from Fox, CBS, or NBC. But I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. You guys, again, I really appreciate the kind words. I'm not that great. I assure you, not even close. But I do appreciate it again. You guys are awesome. Gonna be fun watching this channel. Appreciate it, Blake. Yeah, no, we're moving up. 2K in the chat. Yeah, appreciate you, Jaguar. Good to see you, man. Hopefully all is going well over there for you, man. Yeah, we've had a good turnout. Every sucker. I'm a sucker, JC. Yeah, no, I totally get you, though. Yeah, you're right. I did say I changed the poll. So there you go. So 62% of you guys with Georgia. Do I bet sports? I do not. So, yeah, we're going to change the poll. This was a poll I had in the Oregon and Alabama game. So give me a sec. Man, I can't type. I'm slow. All right, hold on. 2nd and 11 for Chambliss. He's going to be in the shotgun here. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As he takes the snap, drops back. Chambliss looking over the middle. Moving to his left. Now scrambling backwards. Shovel pass. Oh, what a catch at the 20, 25, 30. Tripped up at the 35. That was very impressive by Chambliss. Not initially, because he was running straight backwards towards his own end zone, but a shovel pass, and that was really cool. For the moment, that is a first down. I don't know where they're going to mark it. So, again, here's the poll. I won't explain it at the moment as we're going to call in the game here, but there you go. Let me know what you think. Oh, they're going to say he was short. Oh, wow, he stepped out. Oh, man, but it was really cool. Really impressive. 3rd and 7 at the 28. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Chambliss in the gun. He drops back. He's looking, moving backwards, moving to his right. Chambliss at the 10. He's at the 5. He's almost in the end zone, but that's not where he wants to be. He throws, caught at the 30, and he breaks a tackle, spinning forward. First down, Ole Miss. Holy moly, that was amazing. And that is a first down, and there's a Georgia player down after all that. Oh, my goodness. That was pretty impressive there. Chambliss running for his life. What do you got? McLean type of call there. Not really call, but what a type of play, essentially. That was pretty cool. That's a first down for Ole Miss. And again, there is a player down. That's amazing. That was pretty amazing. Complete Yahoos. Oh, you're of course. I would agree that some of these guys are pretty terrible. You think Ole Miss can win? For sure. It's only a one-score game. One-score game. Miami too new for a championship. I don't know. Get into the dock, energized. We need something like that. We need something to wake me up here to get more energy here. Again, it's been a good game, but the fatigue is definitely settling in. You're a Miami fan? Your brain can't process. It was crazy. That was amazing. Chambliss, again, running for his life. And was able to complete the pass. And again, he broke a tackle, too, initially. And fighting for the first and 10 for Ole Miss. It looks like the player's going to be okay, or at least he's off the field. Hopefully he will be okay. Chambliss in the shotgun, ball at the 35. 2 receivers right, Tight ends in tight. As Chambliss play action drops back. Heavy pressure moving backwards at the 20. The 25 heaves it down the field. It is caught at the 30. It is brought down at the 20-yard line. Gain of, 45 yards, and that is an Ole Miss first down. They are moving now. Jeez, again, just breaking free. Throwing it down the field. What a throw, what a catch. And again, that's an Ole Miss first down there at the 20 as Chambliss going to be in the pistol. Two receivers left, tight ends in tight. Chambliss checks it down. It's caught the 20. It's at the 15. Hurdles a guy out of bounds at the 13. Oh, man, everyone's feeling it now. That is Stribling with the catch and run. Gain of 7. As it'll make it 2nd and 3 coming up. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. So 2nd and 3 coming up. Trinidad Chambliss, yes, sir. Bro, you can't believe it. Ole Miss quarterback's on fire. Chambliss is looking much better here. He's playing very well. Again, he's been hot and cold. He's had some nice throws, but he's been perfect so far here in the fourth quarter. Dog's getting, this ain't a Hassan channel. No, that guy's not a fan of that guy. He's going to hand it off up the middle, breaking tackles, and is brought down at the 10-yard line. That is an Ole Miss Rebels first down. I'm a fan of the Tony Romo theory of announcers, even when the ones who are great, when they start to get stale, the longer they have been retired. Yeah, that's what I feel like is going to happen to me. I'll get stale one day. It happens. First and goal at the 10. That's why I'm going to try it again. Think about other ways to really grow the channel. First and goal at the 10. Chambliss in the gun. Two receivers to each side. As Chambliss claps, takes the snap, moving to his right. Chambliss is going to take off and run and push out of bounds at the 5-yard line. And that'll make it 2nd and goal at the 5. 12 minutes, by the way, and counting here in the fourth quarter. Now you're terrified, Chitori. That's not good. Color commentators, yeah. Call the FBI. What the heck? That's kind of random. 11 for 11. I don't know if he's 11 for 11, but he's pretty good right now. He's 27 for 38. Statistically doing well. Again, he's had some nice throws tonight. 2nd and goal at the 5. Chambliss hands it off up the gut. It's at the 5, the 3, and extending. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And Ole Miss has reclaimed the lead here in the fourth quarter. 25-24, Kawan Lacey. I believe that's his 2nd rushing touchdown of the day. And it'll be interesting to see what Ole Miss decides to do here. Again, they've shown that they've been aggressive here. They're willing to go for 2. Will they, though, is the question. Again, a 2-point conversion would. Oh, yeah, no, he definitely crossed the pylon there. Nice stuff. JB, what the heck are you talking about? JB, I don't know what you're on about, buddy. All right, 2-point conversion. You're going for it. Chambliss drops back, throws it over the middle. It is. Did he get it? He did. And the 2-point conversion is successful. And it's 27-24 with 11:29 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Play call, yeah, they just floated the back of the end, so that was pretty, I don't know. I didn't think they would go for it there. They didn't get the last one to get it there. Yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting there. I don't know what's going on. Romo's a really good announcer. He knows the game. He can tell you all the option scenarios prior to the play, and he still gets excited about the game. Yep, that's true. He's definitely, again, I think he's really ticked people off lately with the, the Mahomes and Allen thing, but yeah. Ole Miss up the guts. They did not. That was not what happened. We do have a game. We do. Remember everyone crying it's over? Yep. A lot of people said it's over, and I was telling you again, you just got to let the games play out. One day I'm sure people will have an open mind and realize that, yeah, there's 60 minutes, not 30, but it happens. All right, JB, I have no idea. I appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you for the view, but I don't know what you're on about. This is a football channel. I don't think anyone wants human trafficking to succeed. We all want it to fail. We hate that crap, but I don't know what you're talking about, man. So thank you. You have a good one. That's crazy. I don't know what you're on about, buddy. All right. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free to chat about whatever you like for the most part, as you can just, again, a good example there. I don't know. Again, I try to respond to as many people as I can. Of course, again, obviously, the chat is pretty crazy tonight, and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, if you do like the style that I have here, it's more of a traditional radio style broadcast. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. And again, I'll be calling the NFL this weekend, so it's not like I'm going away until the next college football game. No, I'll be here this weekend for sure. But yeah, thank you again for tuning in. He was giving me, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Yin Yang. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy. You're not nervous? Well, there we go. But yeah, this game is worth suffering the first two. Yeah, for sure. It's a good chat for the most part. I don't know. Sometimes you'll have people talking to like crazy stuff. The closest we get to human trafficking is carpool. What the heck? What the heck? I mean, I don't know. That was just interesting. But again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. And again, it is free to do so. Think of it more as a follow button here on YouTube. Again, I don't know why they name it subscribing. Think of it as a follow button. That's what it really is. Great game for the finale. Yep. There is the kickoff. And that is going to be booted. Once again, you'll never guess, out of the end zone. And there's no return there. So they will take over at the 25. It's playing Saturday. We got Buccaneers and Panthers, and then the 49ers Seahawks. And again, I'll be on the call for both of them. And again, Sunday I'll be calling all three windows as well. And traffic with whom? Yeah, humans. There we go. I did not. Yeah. My bad. Everyone, 2026 will be amazing. Well, good to see you, Nate. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully your Bengals can avoid getting sacked by Myles Garrett this week. We'll see. 1st and 10 at the 25. Stockton, play action. He steps up, moving to his right. Stockton still on his feet at the 25 and brought down at the 28. He was doing a good job of staying up. Again, it looked like he was going to go down, but that's a gain of 3. Hard-earned gain of 3 there for Georgia. As again, all the momentum has seemingly left Georgia and went to Ole Miss. Appreciate you, Doug. Last polar plunge, bear plunge in the Atlantic today. Oh, I'll see you in the next play. I appreciate you, Doug. You have a good one. Thank you again for tuning in. So congrats. Thank you, Doug. Again, appreciate it as he hands it off to Frazier. Frazier at the 30. And Ole Miss going to gang tackle him at the 32-yard line for a gain of about 4. 3rd and 3 coming up. Again, Frazier runs angry. He is just an angry guy. Harris there on the Ole Miss defensive line. A little slow to get up. Again, Frazier just runs full steam ahead. You think NCAA or NFL will finally go full-time? They should. They should. The fact that they don't is insane. It hurts the game. It hurts the integrity of the game. 3rd and 3. Need to get to the 35 for a brand new set it down. Stockton in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. Stockton drops back. Looking. Steps up. He's going to take off and run and not get it. He gets a yard, and Ole Miss holding up the 4s. As the crowd is pretty happy about that. 4th and 2 coming up. There is an injured player, and it is Harris, who again was slow to get up on the previous play. He's down for now, and hopefully he'll be okay. I appreciate you, young one, man. Thank you again. Helps out the channel a lot. It really does. Mayfield needs to retire. I don't know about that, Ronald. He's pretty good, though. He's had a rough year. He's had a rough second half, like pretty bad. We have a good game. Finally, Donovan, you're not kidding there. Ole Miss wins 30-27. Interesting. Your TV's on a commercial? Yep. I am on a commercial now as well. 4th and 1 coming up. I guess, I don't know, 4th and 2 is what it should be, but I guess they gave him a yard there. Jack, can you tell me what Romo said or did regarding Mahomes or Allen? It's nothing what he said. It's just that he constantly says about Mahomes or Allen. That's really his thing, is that he just continuously makes references to them. Kind of like with, Chris Collinsworth and Mahomes. Oh, that kind of looked like Patrick Mahomes, kind of like that. And essentially Romo does it in his own way. And it's a little much. It's a little much. Bears 49ers rematch NFC Championship. If the Bears can't beat the Lions this week, I don't think the Bears will win a playoff game, to be honest with you. Because the Bears, to me, I said this to a lot of Bears fans. They were giving me a lot of grief because I didn't really believe in them. So I said, all right, the last 2 of the 3 weeks, right? If you win 2 of the last 3 weeks, which is going to be, again, the Packers, 49ers, and the Lions. If you guys don't win 2 of those, I can't believe in you. There's nothing that gives me any belief in the Bears in the playoffs. But they've won 1, albeit again. Obviously, Malik Willis played well. I get it, but that's still not their starting quarterback. Jordan Love is. So they won that one. They can't beat Detroit tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah, I don't really buy the Bears. You do a good Collinsworth. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do with them. That's the only thing I can do. Let's see here. Given again an extra $1 million. I'm sure he does, but probably doesn't deserve it, man. He abandoned the team. I would be really upset if I'm an Ole Miss fan. Tomlin coach and George. This guy, Tris, come on. Not everything's about Tomlin. 400 likes. That's awesome. It is pretty awesome. Appreciate you, Chris. So his contract that's crazy. Oh yeah, it's with LSU. That's right. LSU, I think, gave it to him or something. Why hating the Bears? Not hating the Bears. It's just, again, I don't know. I just need to see more. It was a very impressive game, though, against the 49ers. It really was. But I don't know. I just need to see more. Let's see more. You lose to Detroit, again, has nothing to play for. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'd have to see who their first round matchup would be against. And it could be against Green Bay. That would be very interesting. So we're back here, and we're going to have a 4th and 2. Looks like they're going to rush onto the field here. So they had the punt formation out there. Now they've rushed the offense. So Stockton's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Stockton drops back. He's moving to his right. Oh, Stockton is sacked! He is sacked! And Ole Miss will have the ball deep in Georgia territory. Unbelievable. Gutsy call, and that could be a huge problem if Ole Miss scores. Ole Miss scores a touchdown, essentially. That would be. I can't believe they went for that. Neither can that guy. Neither can the entire Georgia fan base. They're all like this. I can't believe it. I don't know why they would do that. Do you believe in miracles? Al Michaels, legend, of course, but I don't know. I don't know if a miracle is going to happen here again, unless Ole Miss winning is the miracle. Again, if Ole Miss does win, that would be 3 teams that didn't have a bye, or that had a bye, that would lose. It'd be very interesting again for next year. Anyway, regardless, 1st and 10 at the 23. Chambliss in the gun. Play action. Chambliss drops back, fires. It's caught at the 20. Cuts inside the 15. Brought down at the 13-yard line. That is an Ole Miss first down. As Ole Miss is fired up there on the sideline. There goes the scene. That was just interesting. Kirby always does something stupid. That was really just questionable. It's a gutsy call and didn't pay off. Chambliss, play action, fires to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Ole Miss! That was Wallace with the catch in the end zone, and Ole Miss now leads by 9 with 9 to go in the 4th. Unbelievable. Gutsy or stupid? Again, I say gutsy, but that is pretty crazy. I cannot believe what has just transpired. Again, Georgia They really rolled the dice there, and they did not come out on top as Georgia fans now looking really concerned. Oh my gosh. What is going on? This is crazy. SEC update 48 after 9. Well, yeah, I guess with regardless of any result, yeah. Extra point is up. Extra point is good. 34-24. With 9 to go. Unbelievable. Chambliss again with a really good ball. Chambliss has been on fire. He is really connected and looking really good here in the fourth quarter. He is very impressive. Play action, just throwing it deep, and again, letting the receiver, again, a back shoulder throw. Good stuff. Whether they meant to do it or not, that's a great throw regardless. Putting it where the receiver was only going to get it. As again, Ole Miss leading by 10. We're always on opposite sides. Apparently, Goku's pulling for. You lose shit out with your Florida. With Florida with your Ohio Bobcats. 56-48. Good luck, man. Again, preach. That's a Mr. Gutsy. Yeah, Mr. Gutsy, I guess. Again, I can't, say it's stupid. What a stupid. I don't know. I guess I could. I do say stupid sometimes. Wow. That is pretty crazy to think about, that Ole Miss coming back again. They've put up 22 points here in the second half. 22-3. That's how one-sided this half has been. There's the kickoff, and of course, you'll never guess where that landed, in the end zone for a touchback. The script is flipped. Yep, go get them, Ole Miss. Yin Yang, you have. What am I missing there? Do a UConn. Oh, yeah, UConn. Ole Miss, a dark horse, potentially. Ole Miss stops next drive. It's about sealed. It could be trending for that direction. What's your opinion? Could BYU maybe represent the Big 12 instead of Texas Tech? No, because of the straight up. Because of what happened to them straight up. Again, BYU has an argument. They only lost to Tech this year, but again, they did not look good whenever they played Tech. 1st and 10 at the 25. Stockton in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Stockton trying to change it up. As Stockton drops back, they're bringing 4. Stockton throws it down the left side. It is incomplete. Oh, and there's a flag that came in at the end. You have to assume it's going to be on Ole Miss. There was a lot of contact. And, of course, because it's college, it's not going to be a spot foul, which is good. It should be a 15-yard regardless. So that'll put them at the 40. Indiana final. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. The Falcons YouTuber I told you about, he's doing a Big Dogs fan. He's this guy. Hopefully, at least you can see his reaction. Yep. That is crazy. BYU lost to 10. Yeah, that's really the problem. 1st and 10 at the 40. Stockton drops back. He's looking, dumps it off over the middle. It's caught at the 43. Frazier breaking a tackle at the 45. He's at the 50. And brought down at the 49. Frazier, again, he's just an angry guy. Gain of 11. First down for Georgia. 8:40 and counting as they're in Ole Miss territory. Stockton in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. Stockton takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. Crossing the 45. Frazier breaking tackles at the 40. Brought down at the 37. And again, that is a brand new set of downs for Georgia. Frazier. It's only gotten the ball 13 times. Or rushed the ball 13 times. Feels like way more. 1st and 10 at the 38. Stockton in the gun. 2 receivers to each side. They're going to slow it down a little bit. Stockton, drops back, looking over the middle. He throws. It is incomplete. Overthrew his intended target. Man, this chair is really squeaking. I apologize for that. But yeah, 2nd and 10 coming up. 7:51. That does stop the clock. Stockton in the fourth quarter versus ranked opponents this year. 29 for 32. 6 touchdowns, no picks. They really need to see that form of him in this one because this is do or die. 2nd and 10 at the 38. Stockton in the gun. He drops back. He's looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught wide open at the 20. Cuts inside at the 18, and that's where he's tackled. And that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. As Georgia fans, again, they are praying. They are praying for a miracle here. Again, do you believe in miracles, folks? I wouldn't compare this to Russia and the United States amateur team in the 80s, but yeah, 1st and 10 at the 18. Stockton again in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. Frazier, the angry guy he is. As Stockton fires to his right. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Thomas, unable to hold on to that. As it'll be 2nd and 10. Frazier is pounding the O-line like Frazier. I guess so. This dang chair. All the squeaking. Chitoria. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. The squeaking chair is crazy. 2nd and 10 at the 18. Stockton in the gun. 2 receivers left to 1 to the right. As Stockton drops back, he's looking. He floats it to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Georgia. Zachariah Branch doing the Sioux. The Cristiano Ronaldo, of course, celebration is it's once more a one-score game, 34-30. Pending the extra point, of course. Oh, my gosh. That meant your voice, not your chair. Sorry. Yeah, this chair's... I hate this. This is so squeaky. I need some WD-40. So, again, a score there by Georgia. Stops the bleeding for the moment, of course. Again, Ole Miss has been rocking it on offense. As we're pending, again, the extra point, the snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 34-31. With 7:03 left to go in the 4th. Game is definitely not over again. This could go down to the final seconds. You're wearing a hazmat chair. Good to see you. Feels rigged. We'll see. Onside kick there. Everyone's saying onside. I think that is... I don't know if I necessarily would agree with that. I don't think I would. Come on, defense. Dogs, onside. Do not onside. There we go, Jim. That's deep. What happened? What did Trisk say? Did I miss it? It's not Jimmy's fart. It's not his parents' fart. It's nobody's fart. Somebody may say it's this guy. Oh, my gosh. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I'm trying to get to the comments, but you guys are probably talking amongst each other at this point. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out, letting the small channel call the game. And, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. Just saying, it would be pretty cool to do it. And, again, I actually saw the analytics earlier. Before I went on today, 85% of you guys don't subscribe to the channel. Again, it is free. You won't be paying me nothing. It is just think of it more as a follow button. All it is more sports on your YouTube. You don't hear a squeaky chair? All right, maybe I'm just crazy then. I know I hear it. Oh, well, that's good. Appreciate it, though, Al. Appreciate it, man. Onside with 7 minutes, 3 timeouts. It's crazy. Yeah, I think that's just way too early to do an onside. I would agree with that statement there, Yin. Don't onside. There's 7 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Exactly. Now it's Ole Miss turn for a touchdown. Exactly. It's been that type of game. It's really turned into that type of game here. Again, clearly the most entertaining as far as, close. I would say, and yeah, probably the best game of the day. It's just a better game. No to onside kick, says Summer. He made it much more funny. Okay, well, I'm sure he did a good job. This is by far the funniest, the most interactive play-by-play. I try, Brent. Appreciate it, man. Love to see you packed up here. Appreciate you, D. Hickey, man. Appreciate it, man. Get Frosty. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, we ain't doing all that. This is the worst 100%. Squeak is barely audible. Okay, maybe I'm just Thinking about it. You're just tired, Doc. Not even in the chair. Whoa. I'm not even calling a game. What the heck? That's like Hank Scorpio talking to Homer about I didn't even give you my coat. I don't know. Simpson reference. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. All right, there we go. There is the kickoff. And we are back underway. You'll never guess. This one was booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Again, I don't think we've seen a single return all day, or at least in this game. So Ole Miss again will have it with 7:03 left to go here in the fourth. They'll start it at the 25. You're good. Yeah, no, it's not that. Yeah, we're trying to keep it PG here, man. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate you for tuning in. Good game. It is a good game. Regular kick, just the line and turnover to control the game. Yep. Yeah, again, onside would have just been. Yeah, I don't think that was the play for sure. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. Chambliss in the gun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right as Chambliss hands it off down the left side. Turns the corner. He's at the 30 looking for contact and brought down at the 32-yard line. Again, Lacey has just been a bruiser all day. Lacey and Frazier just angry runners. We might see a little bit more of Lacey here, though, on this drive, as, again, they want to be aggressive, but also kind of want to drain the clock. 2nd and 3 after the gain of 7. Chambliss in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Chambliss hands it off, this is Lacey down the right side. Oh, there's a face mask! And he's brought down at the 30. And there's no flag. What the heck? Unless I completely just saw things. Oh my gosh. Georgia getting away with the face mask. That's a loss of 2. So Chitoria is right about paying the refs. As it's going to be 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 35. That is crazy that they didn't call that. That was clear and obvious. Chambliss in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. As Chambliss drops back, throws. It's bad at the line. Incomplete. And Ole Miss will have to punt. Wow, I can't believe they missed that call. I can't believe they missed that. That is actually amazing. Again, I'm unbiased, folks. I'm just calling it how it is. Chambliss, of course, having his pass batted at the line. Again, Georgia's defense has done a good job of that all night, getting a hand up. Rigged. Lacey about to fumble. No, he's going to get his face torn off and no call. There is the punt. And that is going to bounce at the 35. He fields it at the 25. Reversing field is Branch. Branch, he's at the 30. Stiff arm. Cuts inside at the 35, and that's where he slips. And that is where Georgia will take over with 5:33 left to go in this one. They didn't miss it. Oh, yeah, you're right. They didn't miss it. They knew what they were doing. Score again. We'll see. It's Congress called this game. Yeah, scripted. Yep. Yeah. Again, we don't say rigged here. We say scripted. We say scripted in this community here in Dr. Delay. Scripted game in honor of the Grossi Posse. 1st and 10 at the 36. As Stockton's going to be in the pistol. 2 receivers left, tight end in tight as he hands it off up the middle to Frazier. Frazier at the 40, 45, and brought down at the 47-yard line. That's a gain of 12, and again, that is a Georgia first down. So 1st and 10 for Georgia as we're approaching the 5-minute mark in this one. Again, this game could head overtime, honestly. It could. Refs getting paid by ESPN. They are. 1st and 10. Stockton in the gun, sending everyone to the right side. Trips to the right, tight end in tight. It's going to be in the pistol now as Stockton hands it off to Frazier, up the gut, taking it outside, cutting back inside, and is brought down after a gain of a yard. So he tackled at the 48, so they marked it back to the 47. Looks like there's an injured. Oh, Frazier, he kind of looked a little awkward there, getting tackled. And Frazier is holding his helmet. That's not a good sign. Again, Frazier has just been so good. He's favoring his left knee. Oh my goodness! And Frazier could be. That would be a huge loss for Georgia if he's out. The fix is in, yep. Ole Miss or Georgia. I don't know. They both have a nice running game. I don't know. It's a good. It's good. I think it'll be a pretty good game, regardless. To be honest with you, they want that Beck Georgia storyline. Sounds good. Yeah, for sure. That's what they want. I know that's what the storyline would want. Georgia and Miami. Fang injury to stop the clock. I don't think so. I think that was a genuine injury there. And Frazier is limping off the field. He is upset. He is limping off the field. And he has been a workhorse tonight for Georgia. I mean, he's been very impressive. Good luck getting 22 people to follow script. Oh, it can be done. It can be done for sure. They're gonna need Frazier. That is a huge loss if he's out. Refs pull for Georgia. Take the snap. We can't take the snap when he's hurt. All right, so 2nd and 8 coming up for Georgia as, again, Frazier for the moment has been sidelined. Again, potential serious injury there, but he did walk off the field under his own power, but he was limping. As, again, Stockton going to be in the pistol. No, he's under center, pardon me. Receiver to left, tight end in tight. Stockton takes the snap and hands it off down the left side, trying to turn the corner, and Ole Miss is all over it. He's still on his feet, but now he's tackled for a loss of 2. Trying to break through, but just could not, as Ole Miss was all over that one. It's going to be 3rd and 10 as the clock continues to run. By the way, 4 minutes and counting. Down goes Frazier, yep. What a bunch of crazy conspiracy theorists in here. Sorry, Scott. Get wrecked. Conspiracies are always right. Just wait 6 months. 3rd and 9 as they're at the 48. Stockton in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right as Stockton drops back. He's looking to us, swinging out. It's caught by Jones. Jones at the 45 and tripped up. And again, that's another loss on the play. A loss of 1. And it's going to be 4th down. Officials from what conference? I actually don't know. I am actually not familiar with which of where they are. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. Again, I try to get to the chat. The chat's been crazy, and I really appreciate you guys. But the game has been also crazy there. Best thing for Texas, get out of the Big 12. Well, I think they may have done that. They did. All right, so it's going to be I believe a timeout by, actually I couldn't tell you, a timeout Ole Miss. And that's interesting. Make it happen. Yeah, maybe. Any Penn State fans in here? I'm sure there are. Come on, Ole Miss. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. A lot of Texas, yep. Snowman, yeah, he's just chilling. Again, this will be his last game. One, if any sport was scripted, I don't know. That'll be, hopefully we get a lot of answers whenever it is time for us to go. I'll have to have a lot of questions for sure. 6-7, yep. Not even close to 6-7, actually. It's 4th and 9. Officials from not so great places. Looks like they're going to go for it. This is interesting. They need to get to the other 43 for a brand new set of downs. 4th and 9. They're at their own 48. Stockton in the gun. He takes the snap, drops back. He steps up, throws over the middle. It is caught at the 35 and tackled immediately. Zachariah Branch with the catch. That is a Georgia Bulldog first down. You did say you. I'm sorry, Jim. I can't take your questions for you. First down for Georgia. They have a light schedule next year. All right. Punt and 100% lose. That's fair. 1st and 10 at the 36. Stockton in the gun. He drops back looking to his left. He steps up. Moving to his right now is Stockton. Pump fakes. He throws. Incomplete, but there's a flag. There is a flag, so hold the phone. And we'll see what the flag is on. I have no indication. Holding on the offense. So that'll back him up 10. 1st and 20 coming up. Gaston, he delivered. There you go. Gutsy call. Yep, gutsy. There we go. Gutsy call. And it was indeed gutsy. It always isn't a conspiracy. A lot of people just, yeah, that's fair, Steven. That's fair. Don't score too fast. I don't know. They might have to worry about scoring. Bad officiating problem, Big 12. I don't know. ACC has had some terrible refs this year. I mean, oh my gosh. Will we see OT? We'll see. First and 20 at the 46 as he drops back. He's looking over the middle. Throws it, is batted at the line. Incomplete. And Branch is asking for a flag. He was hit over the middle, but nothing is granted. Second and 20 again. Eccles with another batted ball. He has been all over the place. A very underrated part of this game is Eccles. He has done a great job playing. He is playing to win. I mean, that is great stuff there. H-Money pulling for them to run the ball. We'll see. OT again. We can see it. ACC refs don't call holding. Yeah. Just a terrible year for ACC refereeing. Anyway, second and 20 as they're at the 46. As Stockton swings it out. It's caught by Branch at the 45. He's at the 40 and tripped up at the 35-yard line. He's a little frustrated there, running into his own blockers at one point. But I believe that's a gain of 11. And that'll be 3rd and 9. 2:17 and counting. And they may let this go down to the 2-minute warning. NFL is oh, yeah, of course, for sure. Players and refs' influence in the game is documented for sure. It is. Please no ET. The doctor needs sleep. It is what it is. I'll be up regardless. 2-minute warning. 34-31. And to be honest, I wouldn't go to sleep after this, to be honest with you. But yeah, 34-31. Georgia is driving. They have it 3rd and 9 at the Mississippi 35. Whenever we do come back. Field goal's not guaranteed. It is not. Sometimes the game's just awesome, though. That is true. What down again? It'll be 3rd and 9 whenever we do come back. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, we do have a poll. Let me know who you think is going to win the national championship. Right now, 50% of you guys with the SEC, 37% with the Big Ten, 14% with the ACC. So there you go. Kind of the similar results, to be honest with you, with the Big Ten, though. I mean, in the last stream with the Indiana game, Big Ten with actually just over 50% in that one. So yeah, kind of what I figured here. But yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, are all SEC teams or games like this one? No. But yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. This is what I do. Again, I call games. So again, if you do like it, I will be here again calling games for a long time. Again, this channel is on the rise. We just crossed 5K today. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,000 subscribers. So again, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for letting me call the game again. I know you had a lot of options out there. So thank you. Thank you for clicking on my channel. And hopefully I won you over. But yeah, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we'd hit 6,000 subscribers. Would be pretty cool. Again, it is free to do so. Think of it more as a follow button. If this kick gets blocked, it will go down in history. It would be. Yeah, for sure. It would be pretty crazy. Again, it's only ACC team that can win a national championship. Yep. Extend the first down. I guess I may have missed the other stuff there. SEC won't win the natty. Yeah, they're going to be down to one team. Will be interesting. I think the rise of socially acceptable gambling means a lot more games are fixed, but most of them are subtly. So our guess is as to which ones are most likely wrong. Probably there. Indiana versus Miami would be interesting for sure. That'd be pretty much a doomsday scenario for the SEC again, and not another no appearances in a national championship for 3 years. 84-77. There we go. No defense at all. Yep. Good stuff, Goku. Indiana will embarrass Miami. Well, again, we'll see what happens here. Again, this is far from over, and of course the team that wins this one will have something to say about playing Miami. And again, I'll be on the call for the rest of the college football playoffs if you're wondering. 3rd and 9. Stockton in the shotgun, trips left, one receiver to right, sending Jones in motion from right to left. Stockton drops back, pump fakes. He steps up, throws down the left side. It is incomplete. Oh, and he just throws the flag. What in the world? I don't know. I'd like to see the replay. Didn't really look like it was a flag, to be honest with you. Looked like he already made up his mind. Pass interference on Ole Miss. I'd like to see the replay. Give me the replay. Give me the replay. Let's see how wrong I am. Again, we got pushing and shoving by both the receiver and the defender. Oh, and again, didn't even need to do it. And again, the Georgia guy bringing the Ole Miss guy with them, making it look worse. That's a face mask, too. Again, I think that's terrible. I would say that's no call. That should have been a no call there. Regardless, 1st and 10 for Georgia as they'll be at the Mississippi 20. In the gun is Stockton. He's going to hand it off up the middle. Hurdles a guy and brought down at the 17. He went up and came crashing down. That was Bowens with the carry. Chauncey Bowens with a very exciting gain of 3. Rigged, I mean scripted. Yeah, Georgia wins. Definitely rigged. Remember, it's scripted here, Goku. You know that. 2nd and 7. Ball at the 17. As Peyton Woodring is kind of just getting ready there just in case. In the shotgun, sending Branch in motion as Stockton. Pump fakes, floating it to the end zone. It is incomplete. There's a flag. And it's going to be probably another call on Ole Miss. Oh my goodness, the flags are coming out now. The flags are coming out now. Holding defense. So Georgia going to be bailed out again. As it'll be another 1st down for Georgia. Let's see here. Is there actual contact? Yeah, I don't really know what he was doing there. Kind of a little bit of a tug. Do I think, again, is it the end of the world? No. But yeah, I don't know what number 14 Ole Miss was doing. There was indeed contact. 1st and goal coming up. 1st and goal for Georgia. They'll be at the 8. Stockton in the shotgun. Trips the right tight end in tight. Sending a man in motion. That is Branch. Stockton takes the step. And is going to take it himself up the middle. He's at the 5. And tripped up at the 3-yard line for a gain of 5. And there is a timeout. We'll see who. Probably Ole Miss, if I had to guess. Ole Miss with his 2nd timeout. Yes, that is Ole Miss. 1:08 left to go. Kansas City. Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty interesting there. Pretty interesting. The Chief. Okay. I'm pretty sure I made Georgia fans hate me again. It's nothing personal. I don't care who wins, but I don't like questionable calls at the end of the game deciding stuff. That is pretty crazy because you haven't really called that all night, and now you're seeing it called. That is very suspect. Let them score, then go down the field and score. That would be, if you're Ole Miss, yeah, probably at this point. ACC was underrated and JMU was deserving. Yeah. Never let that get out of hand. This guy. 23. There we go. Never gambled since. Yeah, that's a lot of money going both ways there. 2nd and goal. As that Ole Miss fan does not look happy. He was not happy holding his head, holding his hair, ripping his hair out. 2nd and goal for Georgia. They're at the 3. Stockton in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. Tight ends in tight. Stockton pointing out the defense. He takes a snap and hands it off up the middle, and he is tackled in the backfield. And again, Ole Miss will take another timeout. Good defense there, as that is the final timeout for Ole Miss. So another timeout, 3rd and goal coming up. So if they don't score here, Ole Miss will have a chance. It'll be a slim chance, but they'll have a chance. You might play for Georgia. Okay, good luck. Run into, well, he tried. It didn't work, William. I'm not biased, so I see bias. Yeah. I'm not biased, so I see bias. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, again, I don't know. I just kind of see it's kind of going one way right now. Dog days are over. Cheating. Yeah, it's interesting. But that's just the way it's going. Ole Miss is inexperienced. Yep, I mean, right now, Georgia looking to punch it in here again. 3rd and goal at the 6. 11 more likes would be pretty cool. They are at the 6. Stockton in the gun. Chips the right to one receiver to the left. Stockton. Sending a man for motion right to left. As he takes a snap, drops back. Stockton looking over the middle. Throws. It is incomplete off the defender's hand. And it looks like Georgia will have to settle for 3. And Ole Miss doing a good job there. Again, incomplete pass, stopping the clock. Very interesting if you're Georgia there, because you're going to give Ole Miss about 50 seconds, I would say, to drive the field with a chance to win the game. Again, their kicker's been pretty good. So this is would be about a 24-yard attempt. Again, he's set up about on the left side. Would ring. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. 34-34, Georgia tying it up. Again, 56 seconds left to go in this one. Ole Miss will have a chance. They'll have a chance. And again, if you're Georgia, you kick this in play, you tick off a little bit more time. Not enough. Yeah, no, I was really shocked. Really shocked that they didn't run it. The SEC can't even beat the SEC. Oh, my gosh. Should have run it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm kind of shocked there with again, we're talking about the Georgia having more experience. I think that's something a more experienced team would do. Take it overtime and give Ole Miss a chance to win this game. There is an Ole Miss player down, by the way. Hopefully he'll be okay. Let's see who it is. It is a lineman. That is Harris. Again, he's been down multiple times already, so he's definitely banged up. Ole Miss kicker is a huge play. He does. He's already made 2 field goals, one of them from 55, one from 56. He has been huge today for sure. Block incoming, maybe. 3-hour overtime to get the likes. Yeah, I don't know about that. Overtime, interception, field goal, possibly. Come on, Trinidad. And not Tobago. This is Trinidad Chambliss. Again, he's had a great day. 29 for 41, 2 touchdowns, 322. Fake injury. I mean, the clock stopped and the kick was made. I don't know, Raxter. I think you might be pulling for one team a little bit too much here. Buying time for what? For a kickoff? I don't know. I don't see what a kickoff. Like, what's going to happen here? Georgia's going to kick it out, and that's going to be kicked out of bounds, and it's going to be a touchback. So like everything else has happened. So bought time for everything everything that has just happened. You'll flop 3 times. Gotcha. So pick 6. We'll see. Don't leave yet. Is Orville heading out? Again, appreciate you, man. You have a good night, sir. Great stats. Oh, yeah. Onside. No onside. You don't do that. That would be crazy. All right, 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. They're driving for the receiver. Again, it's obviously a tie game, so, overtime is essentially in the bag. Now, of course, if Georgia, gets them to, that'll be interesting. They have all 3 timeouts. So, interesting stuff here. Chambliss in the gun, trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. As Chambliss hands it off up the middle. This is Lacey. Lacey tripped up at the 30-yard line. And we'll see what Ole Miss does here. 50 seconds and counting. I'd be kind of annoyed if Ole Miss doesn't really try to make a push here. 2nd and 5 as they're at the 30. Chambliss drops back. Chambliss looking, moving to his right. He throws down the field. It is incomplete. He had it in his hands at the 50, and he took a big hit there, and he is down. He took a big shot there. Lee holding on, and then he just took a huge hit. Oh, my gosh, that was a huge hit, and it's going to be 3rd and 5 for Ole Miss. Now, of course, they don't get a first down here. It is, you're looking at a Georgia ball. Good kick, yep. So he's still down on the field. And he took a big hit. 3rd and 5 coming up. So, yeah, hopefully he'll be okay. Too much popcorn? I don't know about that. This OT will sweeten this round story. It would be, again, it's definitely a different game compared to the other games for sure. At least probably entry 8 took a big hit. Again, the winner of this game, of course, will take on Miami. That will happen a week from now at 7:30 Eastern, January 8th. Again, I, of course, will be calling the game. So, again, if you haven't already subscribed, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. I'll be calling again the rest of the College Football Playoff. I'll be calling again football this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, and, of course, all the playoff games. So, yeah, I will be here. Hopefully, I see you there. Again, if everyone subscribed right now, we'd hit 6,000. We would do it. Again, all it is more sports on your YouTube feed, folks. That is all it is. As Chambliss. Apparently my TV, I don't know what just happened. My TV turned off and on. I apologize. We just had a huge play happen. What just happened? My TV just skipped forward. I guess I was behind. Ole Miss has it at the 30. I'm sorry, folks. What just happened? Chambliss just completed a huge throw. 1st and 10 at the 30. Chambliss drops back. He's looking, throws. It's caught. No, knocked away, out of bounds, incomplete. I am very sorry, folks. What just happened? My face is red. Am I seeing an alternate reality? You guys see what I'm seeing here? I don't know what just happened. My TV turned off and then it turned on. And we skipped forward. What the heck just happened? Am I looking at the same game? That's not looking at the same game. This is showing 4th and 7. This is showing 2nd and 10. A glitch in the matrix. I'm not even kidding. What just happened? Did I transport? What the heck? 2nd and 10 at the 30. Chambliss drops back. He throws it down the left side. It is out of bounds, incomplete. They are in Georgia territory. What the heck? Yeah, that's even messed up. I don't know what's going on. I think I transported realities because that is stuck there in the other reality. That's saying Georgia ball at the 28. What the flip just happened? The Mandela effect just happened before your very eyes. There you go. 3rd and 10 for Ole Miss. They're at the 30. They're at the Georgia 30. Chambliss in the gun. He drops back. He's looking. He throws it down the left side. It is incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and 10 as Ole Miss will kick. That's saying Gunnar Stockton has the ball. I don't know what's going on there. But this is a game winner. That's wild. It is crazy. I don't know what's going on. The ESPN is clearly in a I don't know. It is weird. I got transported, folks. I'm sorry. I'm in the reality where Ole Miss might actually kick a game winner here. 9 seconds left. Georgia's going to go ahead and take their first timeout. You want to see the screen? Sorry, Clay. Can't happen. This ought to get the conspiracy folks talking. Okay, I don't know. Mandela effect, that's a pretty crazy conspiracy. In timeout. I'm not kidding. Ole Miss is lined up to kick a field goal. That is wrong. I'm sure people that are watching the game can also see it. I don't know what's going on. This is crazy stuff. Ole Miss going for the field goal. Yeah, that's watching games on T-Move. This guy. Yeah, I'm watching it on Hulu Live TV. So, yeah, we're just, again, ready for... This is crazy. Everything's a simulation. Yep. We live in a simulation, folks. 4th and 10. This is a 47-yard field goal from the left hash. He's been money from 55 and 56. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. He drilled it. It is good. Ole Miss has taken the lead with 6 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, my goodness. This is the reality we live in, folks. Ole Miss on the verge of upsetting Georgia. 6 seconds remaining in the game. And apparently in the other reality, Georgia has just taken the lead there. So I don't know what's going on. But this is pretty crazy. You're seeing it. This is not a drill. Ole Miss is leading, but Georgia apparently leading in the other one. This is crazy. What the heck is going on? ESPN shows Georgia. I know exactly, but Ole Miss has just taken the lead. I am not kidding. This is ridiculous. The dogs got zapped. Hassan is getting wrecked. This is crazy. This is actually pretty insane. I can't believe what's happening. Hopefully they switch it. This is pretty insane. But no, Ole Miss is leading 37-34. This is pretty crazy. Ole Miss going to be kicking off to Georgia. Only 6 seconds left. And there is the kickoff, and that's going to be booted in the end. So he's going to take it out. He's at the 5. Then he throws it across the field. It's a fumble. It's a fumble, and it's going to be... The game is over. It went out of bounds at 0 seconds. Ole Miss has upset Georgia. It's actually going to rule it a safety, 39-34. What the heck happened? Ole Miss has won 39-34. I'm going to take off this score bug until it wants to do something right. What the heck? 39-34. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and leave it there. There's nothing I can do about it, folks. I don't know what happened. That is unbelievable. Ole Miss with an upset. And it'll be Ole Miss taking on Miami next week. I can't believe this. This is pretty crazy. Looks like they're actually going to put a second back on the clock. So they rushed the field. Everyone rushed the field. Well, they're going to try to put a... okay, I don't know. So they're trying to put a second back on the clock. They're saying the game's not over, but I don't know. Georgia employed in the last minute. Yep, sorry, man. You'll eat it. Yeah, Rackstar. Again, that's that experience. That experience got you to lose in the final seconds. All right, well, appreciate you guys. Again, I will stay here. I don't know what's going on. ESPN desperately wants Georgia to win. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. Again, they had them kicking the game-winning field goal, apparently. But no, that's not what happened. Ole Miss. So, yeah, I'll actually stay on because they're actually looking at this. They're going to see if they put a second back on the clock. I don't know. Now it's 34. Yeah, no, again, it's 39-34. They're seeing if that went out of bounds with 1 second and in play. That is crazy stuff. That is crazy. Again, if you do like what you've been listening to, make sure you get a like and subscribe. I don't know what's going on. This is pretty crazy stuff. I'll be here again. Make sure you're getting a like and subscribe before you go because, yeah, I mean, I'll hit 6K if everyone subscribes right now. And again, I'll be back this Saturday and Sunday for some NFL football. And, of course, again, I'll be back. Your score reads 27-24. That is not what it reads. Now it's reading 39-34. There we go. Where do you watch these games? We watch it on ESPN. Onside punt? Yeah, maybe. Ref stepped in. Crap, this guy. 1 second for a free kick to Ole Miss. I guess so. ESPN wants to show another commercial. You know they do. They're trying to figure out how to show another commercial. So here comes the referee. After review. It is confirmed. Ole Miss. Ball hit the pylon with 1 second left. So, yeah, we got one more second. It's a safety. So Georgia's just going to kick it. They're just going to punt it to Ole Miss. So, yeah, this is pretty much ridiculous. So they're going to have to try to get that stage off the field. They really rushed out. Man, Georgia players not, of course, happy. So, yeah, again, appreciate you guys, man, for tuning in. And, again, this is, again, going to be interesting because, as I said, if I said this earlier, again, if, after the Indiana game, that if Ole Miss won this one, that would mean that 7 of the 8 teams in the college football playoff that had a bye lost in the first matchup. So I really do believe that you're going to see. I believe you're going to see a change to the college football playoff. I really do, because at this point, it's clear and obvious that it is a penalty. Not saying that Ole Miss wouldn't have beat Georgia if Georgia had played again. I get it. I totally get it. But I'm just saying that clearly there is a statistical disadvantage to having a bye. There's no point to have a bye. So that is what I would argue will probably happen this upcoming year. I think we'll see a change to the playoff. Ask Alabama what 1 second can do. Again, they have to punt it to Ole Miss. Like Georgia will have it and they will punt it to. They can't. Again, there's nothing they can do about it. Imagine going out there for a pointless kick. That's what's going to happen. Love your show. You're awesome. Love your comparison to Renato 1980 hockey game. Gotcha. Appreciate it, man. Jimmy, appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. What happened last minute? I don't know. Just crazy stuff. Again, everything glitched. I transported to a different timeline. Ole Miss all of a sudden completed a huge pass. I was looking on the field. There was a guy lying on the ground getting up. TV turns off, turns back on. The guy is running down the sideline. It was crazy stuff. I don't know what happened. But I don't know. All I know is Ole Miss is up 39-34. So there's not going to be a punt. I guess it's going to be an onside kick. I didn't realize it was an onside kick. I thought it'd be a punt. So went after the bye. Yep, Indiana's the only one. So it's an onside kick, apparently. I didn't realize they must have changed it. Again, as soon as this touches a player, this is going to be game over. So I don't know what is going on here. I guess they're going to just do it just to do it. We all blipped in a different reality. Yep. Keep ACC officiating away from playoffs. Exactly. There's the onside kick, and it's going to spin forward and is recovered at the 31. And there's still 1 second left. And now they're going to tick off a second. Okay, well, that is the game. That is the game, 39-34. Okay. Wait, what is going on? What is going on? That is not the game. Referees are saying to get off the field. They're going to say there's 1 second left. No way they're going to say there's 1 second left. Oh, my gosh. What the heck is going on? You thought Georgia got the field goal? No. I was calling the game and said Ole Miss had it. Ole Miss had the field goal. Again, Georgia, for some reason ESPN had Georgia making the field goal. That was not the case at all. What is going on? I don't know, but the referees are saying get off the field. They're going to review this to see if there's time left. I'm not even kidding. Refs need their paycheck. They're getting paid by the hour. And they got to push the stage off again. Why did they wait? Why did they wait this time? Oh my gosh, they're going to have 1 second left. Georgia's going to have a shot. DraftKings stepped in apparently. It went 10 yards. It did go 10 yards. It didn't initially. It kicked at the 23, but it started spinning forward. All right, Stockton takes the snap, drops back. Stockton looking. He's hopping around. Pump fakes. Stockton throws. It's caught at the 37. Shovel pass at the 33. Reversing field. He's at the 30. This is Jones. Jones at the 35. This is Boss or someone. I don't know. He spins it back to Jones. Jones at the 31. He's at the 35. This is going to be, I don't know, but he's going to toss it back. It's going to be a tight end at the 25. He's at the 30. This is Jones at the 35. He's at the 40. Heaves it across the field. There's already a flag. It is going to be fielded at the 29. It's a shovel pass again backwards. Stockton at the 20. And Stockton going to be bottled up. That is a tackle. And there's a flag. Most likely that is it. Putting salt in Georgia's win, I guess so. Love an explanation for how ESPN Game Pass started place that did not actually happen. I don't understand it. Looks like we're not going to see a flag there. Apparently the flag was just picked up. So that is your final. Ole Miss 39, Georgia 34. That is pretty crazy. LOL indeed. I know, this is insane. This is what a joke. This was a interesting finish. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. That was pretty crazy. What the heck was going on? I don't know. No idea. That was wild. Ole Miss, of course, moving on to the semis. After all that wildness. So I'll go ahead and show you guys again the bracket. Here you go. These are your final 4 teams, just like we all predicted. Oregon and Indiana. And then Ole Miss and Miami. Ole Miss and Miami coming out of the other side of the bracket. Wow. So again, Ole Miss or Miami are going to be playing in the championship. Same thing with Indiana or Oregon. So wow, again, I know that's a change of pace. Kind of like the NFL this year, change of pace. So I think that's pretty good. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. I get my words. You're good, Rexter. It happens, man. It happens. That's why we play the game. Yes, sir, Keith. Appreciate you, man. Great work today. Appreciate you guys, again, for tuning in. ESPN Gamecast showed Georgia winning. I know. Hey, talking up with Georgia with the ESPN. ESPN clearly had the fix in. Again, if you need proof, you can go to my stream. Show them the proof. That was pretty ridiculous. But again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. I will be back again Saturday. Everyone subscribes right now. I will hit 6,000 subscribers again. Thank you for your support. Thank you for tuning in. That was a crazy game. Your TV literally crapped out of their final field goal. Hey, my TV messed up during the game, too. That was weird. That was weird. I'm not going to lie, man. That was weird. That is your final, finally, after a half hour for 1 second. Exactly. Have a good night. Yes, I will catch you guys later. Again, I'll be back live Saturday and Sunday for the NFL. And, of course, I'll be covering Ole Miss and Miami and Indiana and Oregon. So don't worry about that. I'll be doing the rest of the football games pretty much in the month of January and February until, of course, our beloved college football and NFL returns next year. I'll see you then. I will see you around. Thank you again for tuning in. Like and subscribe, folks. Catch you later in the next one. Peace.